Right, a very good afternoon, and it's time for toss for match number 4 of Pranith Foundation Chittoor Premier League Season 2. I've got with me both the captains, leading team Hyperion, Manoj, and leading Pai Viceroy, AB Surya, along with our match referee, Mr. Kiran Kumar, and he'll hand over the coin to Surya, who's going to have a spin on the coin. Heads is a call from Manoj. And heads it is. So Hyperion, you have won the toss. ఏం చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నారు?
Gonna bat first.
సో నిన్న బౌలింగ్ తీసుకున్నారు, ఒక అద్భుతమైన మ్యాచ్ అయితే విన్ అయ్యారు. సో ఇవాళ బ్యాటింగ్ తీసుకోవడానికి ఏంటి రీజన్?
సేమ్ నిన్న కూడా మాకు ఫస్ట్ బ్యాటింగే వచ్చింది. మేము అనుకున్నట్టు 180-190 రన్స్ కొట్టామంటే ఈజీగా ఉంది ఆపేకి వికెట్. నిన్న ఆడిన వికెటే కాబట్టి వీ కెన్ రిస్ట్రిక్ట్ దెమ్ ఇన్ 140-150 లైక్ దట్.
ఒక అద్భుతమైన మూమెంటం అయితే వచ్చింది డెఫినెట్లీ ఫస్ట్ విన్ తర్వాత. సో వాట్ ఈస్ యువర్ ప్లాన్ గోయింగ్ ఇన్ టు ద సెకండ్ గేమ్?
Same plan, no changes at all. One change, one bowler came and one batsman. We have do all the things in who is playing very well in this match.
Good luck for the game.
Thank you.
Yes, Pai Viceroy. సో టాస్ గెలిస్తే మీరేం చేస్తుండేవాళ్ళు?
బ్యాటింగ్.
సో డెఫినెట్లీ మీరు కూడా బ్యాటింగ్ చూసేద్దాం అనుకున్నారు. సో వాట్ ఈస్ యువర్ ప్లాన్ గోయింగ్ ఇన్ టు ద సెకండ్ గేమ్? ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ గెలిచారు, సెకండ్ మ్యాచ్ ప్లాన్?
సేమ్ ప్లానింగ్, బౌలింగ్ సేమ్. లాస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ కూడా టార్గెట్ తీసుకున్నాం 140-150 బిలో బౌలర్స్ అందరికీ టార్గెట్ చేసి మంచి సక్సెస్ఫుల్ అయింది. టుడే కూడా అలానే మేము సేమ్ ప్లాన్లో ఉంటాము. 140-150 బిలో మేము ప్లాన్ చేసుకుని చేస్తాం.
Okay, good luck for the game.
థ్యాంక్ యూ.
So the news from the center is that Team Hyperion have won the toss and they have decided to bat first.
Check.
It's coming now.
Check.
Right, a terrific afternoon. And it's time for match number 4 of Pranith Foundation Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Is Hyperion and Team Viceroy, Pai Viceroy taking on each other. Both the teams have got the success in match number 1 and will be going out for competition for the second game. And we have the on-field umpires for the day. Lalit Kumar is one of the on-field umpire and his partner for the day. who's going to be joining him in the middle. So we're going to see him in a very quick time. It's Pradhan Hassan Shawali, 2 on-field umpires. And the opening batters have made their way into the middle. It's going to be Sohan along with Harshavardhan. Right, you can see the second umpire on the field with Lalit. It's Pradhan Hassan Shawali. And third umpire being done by G. Kiran Kumar. And fourth umpire, Ravi Krishna. Is all qualified officials from Andhra Cricket Association. And commentators, yes, Raghavendra Raja and myself, Prashant. Alright, big welcome to everybody. And we're all set for another important cracking contest between two good teams. Has started this tournament on a very good note with a win. And we're all in readiness for the game to begin in a very, very small bit of time. Alongside me in the commentary box, I've got Mr. Raghavendra. A very good afternoon.
Thank you so much, Prashant. Yes, a very, very good afternoon and also a hot afternoon as well. All set here are the two teams, Hyperion and Pai Viceroy. Team, they gave a bit of a jitter in the previous game. First ball, Sai, slip in place. Bottom of the bat. Will he take that run?
Right, good afternoon to you, Raghav, and we're off to one more brilliant game. We've seen one good game in the morning session where team Nitin Warriors have totally dominated NK Sports and have got a massive victory. And these two teams who have been brilliant in the first game, we've seen both the teams competing and getting wins in game number 1. Going all about things in game number 2. Yes, Sai Charan have opened innings with the ball.
Will that be called a wide is the question. Yes, it will be. The umpires officiating today, Lalit Kumar and Pathan, the other umpire.
Yes, brilliant is the way how Sai Charan has given them a great start for Team Pai Viceroy in game number 1, the opening game. They are the runners-up of season 1. And if you look at the batting team, champions of CPL season 1, Sohan and Harshavardhan, who have been fantastic in game number, and both of them got 40 plus runs in match number 1 for the team, have given an outstanding start for the team. He's trying to capitalize on that bounce from the bowler Sai Charan, but couldn't get anything on it. Good start with the ball for Sai Charan. The quality player has represented Andhra as well and can bowl with good pace, can be that spearhead in the bowling department and can always set up the tone in a great manner for the team. Now that's in the air and that has been hit in a handsome manner by the batter. Right, the young man taking the charge. A brilliant stroke from the batter Harshavardhan, getting a sixer, as I can see it in the replay. Lovely timing. An extraordinary shot to get the first boundary of the innings, the first maximum. But now he goes on to the offside. Wow, that's some shot from Harshavardhan. The young man have got 2 sixes, one down the ground, one he has slashed it over the point boundary. Right, putting in numbers, good numbers in the first over. Alright, it's raining sixes in over number 1 from Harsha. As what a start is given to the team. An upstanding striking of the ball. Has got 3 sixes against a quality bowler to make it 21 coming of the first over without any loss of wickets. As these are the 3 sixes that he has got. One he has gone down the ground over the long on boundary. Is this one. Slashed it over the point boundary there. Six number 3 was bowled in his arc. The lean muzzle. He's put in that to good work. 21 for none, end of the first over.
What a start this is. They've just exactly the start they wanted is what Hyperion has got. They're leaping like a frog. It's a massive leap.
Right, Bharat VS. Left arm bowler into attack, and that's a good looking shot from Sohan Verma. And good work by Syed Akib there. Is talking about those 3 sixes. He's taken on a very fine bowler, Harshavardhan. Hits him for 3 consecutive sixes. He looks like a very young lad, but has got some good lean muzzle to power those big hits.
Yeah, big surprises come in small packages, isn't it? This is one package like that. Chota pataka, bada dhamaka.
Rightly said, pocket dynamite. Now Bharat will be bowling to Harshavardhan once again.
Yeah, that's what they exactly used here in this to prepare this ground, isn't it? Dynamites is what they used, blasting them, those rocks into this fabulous ground.
They've brought something so beautiful out of nowhere, out of these big rocks. You can see it's a very good hill area, and they have prepared this outstanding down. And Nagraj is doing a fine job with the wickets.
Yeah, CDCA GVSCS Ground here in Vayalpadu is a fantastic venue which has been created for future cricketers. Big names will be coming out of this. That is the dream of the entire team of CDCA, Chittoor District Cricket Association.
Yes, President Srinivas Moti, Vice President Sridhar, and Secretary Mr. Satish Yadav, and everybody led by the visionary, the ex-president of Chittoor District Cricket Association, Mr. Cricket Vijay, and is also the current Joint Secretary for Andhra Cricket Association. What a platform he set up for the young talent of Chittoor District cricketers. Is now you can see he's got a good start to the over, Bharat. Need to finish it on a good note for the team. Yeah, that's a signal of a no ball from the umpire, and he is not off for any pace. Picked up very well by Sohan.
Yeah, that's the confirmation there that it is a no ball. It's an invitation for Sohan to go over the top. Oh, that's a massive one. Massive no ball. Harsha on strike. Young lad this. slower delivery beats him. Good delivery this.
Right, the previous delivery where he was trying to bowl that slower one has got a no ball, but has given away nothing out of the free hit. A very good comeback from Bharat. But what a start this was from Harsha. Harshavardhan got 40 plus runs, 42 in game 1, Sohan with 43 runs. Is trying to get down on the knee to scoop it, making use of the power play restrictions.
Also no ball, so edged. That'll be boundary, no doubt. And he is taking his chances, and that's paying off at the moment. This is a wonderful knock from a wonderful lad.
Yes, thinking was good from Bharat, trying to take the ball away from the right-hander, but hasn't got that execution and is offered too much width on that occasion to the batter. Is all he need to do is get something on it to get it past that wicket keeper third man region.
Moves on to 25 of 9 deliveries. The projected score is 316. It's just the second over, mind you. Last ball. And taps it away for a single. Will he come back for the second? There is an opportunity. He should be coming back for it comfortably, and he does that as well. 2 overs have been done. It's 31 for no loss.
Alright, 2 overs have completed, 31. They've got a great start, and captain is has brought on his most important bowler Vinay, player of the game in match number 1. Truly outperformed the opponents in both the departments. Vinay Kumar into attack, spin brought straight on.
Yeah, pace isn't working clearly. 2 overs 31, so they're trying something different. They've got a slip in place. Left arm orthodox. Yeah, just punching it at the moment. Straight to that cover fielder.
Yes, captain does want to cut down the runs, the flourish of runs that have come in the first 2. As we've already seen the quality that Vinay can offer with the ball especially. He gets in and picks up quick wickets. We've seen him getting Datta Reddy in game number 1. Datta Reddy was settled in and he was going all guns blazing, getting those big shots coming in. Now need to do something with the ball for the team, for the captain.
Really slow, but then Harsha will use that to perfection. He gets a boundary. That's crunched through the covers again.
Right, Harshavardhan really getting those great looking shots coming in, capitalizing on the width that is being offered by the bowlers. As you can see, punching that with good power, finding that gap and piercing that infield very well. Right, moves on to 31 of 11 balls. Now try to get back, and that's not so great work from the fielder.
Yeah, sloppy work here from Pai Viceroy team. They're letting away this youngster on the back foot, rock back, and then there is that mid-on fielder. Not able to capitalize on that one. That was a nothing delivery though. The odd bounce there, it didn't bounce as much as what he expected. Moves to 35 now. That's cut away again, but straight to the fielder.
Right, spin has been brought on, and that hasn't worked out really well in the first over for Vinay. Taken on for 9 runs. A couple of good shots from Harsha. Has got a very good timing. Will get one more boundary. Right, the young man, Pocket Dynamite, is putting in some big shots.
Yes, the officials here at the CDCA, he's welcomed them with this boundary. Rocks back again on the onside, takes the aerial route, empty spaces, one bounce into the fence. That's an excellent over, 3 done, 44 without losing a wicket. But this is what we're talking about on the extreme left. The second from left is Mr. Sunil Kumar, who's the head coach, CDCA, and then Mr. Satish Yadav, the secretary, and Mr. Cricket Vijay himself, along with the president, Mr. Srinivas Murthy, all seated, and Mr. Vice President, Mr. Sridhar Kumar, also his dream project of bringing this ground to reality, are all present. Praveen, slow delivery, just not as much. That's what the batter is also saying. It's just skidding on. Just you want to hit through the line, then you will have to be very confident here, because no real threatening pace from Praveen as yet. The first delivery at least.
Right, bowls gentle pace, not offer much for the bowler, can mix it up very well. Oh, look at that. Spongy bounce off the surface. One has kept low, one has come in very sharply.
Yeah, that's a good pace to bowl with, isn't it? Just off the deck. Just takes off as soon as he hits the deck.
Right, got an interesting name to his Praveen Watson. Must have been a good fan of Shane Watson, the Australian cricket legend.
What are you going to do, son? He's going to bowl a wide.
There's a couple of good deliveries and followed by a wide. Has got good numbers in game number 1 with the ball. They need to do something. They need to cut down this flourish of runs. Harshavardhan off to a flyer here. 39 runs has got. It's taken on every bowler that have come so far in the first 3.
Swing and a miss. At the other end, he's got hardly any support, has Harsha. Out of the 45, 39 has been scored by Harsha.
Yes, definitely spearheaded this attack with the bat, but Sohan was also in a very good form, is a guest player for team Hyperion. Have done a good job in game number 1. We've seen guest players being very good so far in the first 3 games.
Yeah, I think it's a great format, isn't it? Where you mix up the players and get the opportunity to play with them. Oh, that's in the air and in the gap as well. So that'll be a boundary for Sohan. He's getting his first boundary now, and he breaks the shackles.
A terrific shot. Just opened the face, made sure that he has hit it over that infield. As I can see, capitalizing on that width, you can see the bat has turned a bit. And he's done it on purpose to get that, because there's a sweeper down at the deep covers.
Yeah, had to be over point, isn't it? And he's on point. Is Sohan. 49 on the board already. That's heaved away on the onside. The fielder won't get to that. That's another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here. 50 comes up for Hyperion. They're on a fast track here in this match.
Right, we've seen the afternoon games will certainly go for runs, and now Hyperion are off to a flyer. 3.5 overs and 50-run partnership between both these batters. Magnificent striking, making this look very, very effortless very early in the innings.
Yeah, they need to pull up the socks, Pai Viceroy team. Again, there is a fielder, not to be. He's a little more wide. Now he's playing with the field. One to the right of that mid-on fielder, one to the left of that mid-on fielder. 3 boundaries in this over. 4 done, 57 for none.
This is what has started as a very good over for team Pai Viceroy. Has been converted into a big one. Another big one for team Hyperion. Good striking from Sohan Verma.
Yeah, the officials here seated, as we mentioned earlier, from CDCA. They're all in attendance to watch this entire tournament unfold. Mr. Cricket Vijay in the center there, along with the president, Mr. Srinivas Murthy, Mr. Sunil Kumar, also the head coach for CDCA, and the secretary, Mr. Satish Yadav, present.
Right, all eyes now on this young man, Harshavardhan. 39-14, striking close to 300, 278. And this is what exactly you would expect in the first 6 overs.
Yeah, 2 overs here. You could expect some fireworks from this youngster. Yeah, there you go. Takes on the bowler. Height is there. Distance to, I think, just over, if I'm not wrong. Yes, agrees Lalit, the umpire.
Right, phenomenal ball striking now. The ball is pitching within his radar. He's just throwing his arms at it. He's got a mighty, mighty elevation. And just over that boundary fence.
Yeah, they probably are checking this as well. Yeah, that's gone beyond. You could see that puff of dust coming out after the boundary rope. So that definitely would be 6 valuable runs. Yes, it is. And what's with all the youngsters, Prashant? Everybody is taking a leaf out of Vaibhav Suryavansh's book, I guess. They come here fearless, bat. Doesn't matter who's bowling. If it's in the slot to be hit or improvise, that's it. Harsha again on strike, 45. Oh, a little too much. Just you got to be a little watchful here.
Is definitely not trying to stay back, not trying to remain back to wait for the dot ball, just trying to maximize the scoring rate in the first 6, and has already got 45 of 16. Talk about some good hitting. We've seen the fastest 50 of the season in IPL put up by Urvil Patel, joined 50 with Yashasvi Jaiswal in 13 balls. Now slower one, that's been picked. And that's been dispatched once again. Alright, moves 4 runs closer to that milestone. And is getting in no time here.
Yeah, moves to 49 as Harsha. What a shot this is. This is just stand still and good balance there. Good hand-eye coordination. And just swats it away over his non-striker, the batter. Harsha on 49. Will he get his 50? That's in the air and over the boundary as well. Take a bow. This youngster Harsha. Yes, he says, remember the name to be remembered in this tournament at CPL T20 2026. He is lit up.
Right, a phenomenal striking in the power play and is raised away to 50 in just 18 balls. What clean striking. I definitely wouldn't expect this from the pocket dynamites, but like how we always said, big surprises come in small packing.
Yeah, of course. It's about the skill, it's about the might of how you're going to attack Harsha. Oh, he goes again. This guy is fearless. And goes the distance as well. 20 runs off this over, and it's not over as yet.
Right, making this now look very, very surgical. The shots that he's picking up is getting everything right off the middle. Because he's a small lad, he's not getting that much power. He's capitalizing more on the stroke making, more on timing the ball. 59 of 19, 310 the strike rate.
My goodness me. And this lad can bat, isn't it? Harsha on fire. What a young talent this is. Drifting down the leg side. There was an opportunity and it's been taken by the wicket keeper. There was definitely some bat on it, was it? Not to be.
This looks like that have come off the legs of the batsman, but good work by Shashank with the gloves. 5 done, 77 for none. Sai Charan brought back into the attack for the final over of the power play. They've already put up the higher attack for the final over of the power play. They've already put up the higher score in the power play, 77. And they've still got 1 over remaining, spearheaded by Harsha. First ball, that's in the air. Hasn't got the timing, and that will be taken. Now get the breakthrough and the first wicket. Sai Charan, yes, he looked pumped up. He's trying to aim for the big hit, Sohan. But too much, too good is that delivery from the bowler Sai Charan. Right, first blade have finally been drawn. So you can see it in the replay. There hasn't been much of good connection. You can see both the fielders converging on it, but Vinay has made a clear call at the end and gets a wicket. 77 for 1, completion of 5.1 overs.
अभी नया बैट्समैन मनोज साई चरण अपनी पहली विकेट और पाई वाइसरॉय को पहली विकेट लेते हुए बेहतरीन कैच विनय के द्वारा
All right, first wicket has gone down, and the captain Manoj Sai Varmesh has made his way into the middle. Yes, they'll definitely have to capitalize on this great start given by Harshavardhan. Yes, Sohan Verma, the guest player, departs with just 15 runs to his name in this game. Has got a brilliant 40 in game number 1. Now Sai Charan has put an end to this big partnership that is looking very, very destructive. The captain will be on strike, and we're going to see what he can add with the bat to the team.
साई चरण अपनी दूसरी ओवर की दूसरी बॉल
Right, captain Manoj Sai off the mark with a comfortable single, bringing in the man of the moment. He's got fireball in his hands, and he has moved on to 59, 6 boundaries, and this young lad have put up 5 sixes in the game, striking at 295, taken him on for 3 sixes in the first over of the innings. Trying to capitalize on the weight, trying to throw his hands. That's a very well directed shot of the limb delivery from Sai Charan. Now this is a good comeback. Taken on for 21 in over number 1. Picked up a wicket. The very first ball in the second. And now we're going to see what he can do. Harshavardhan. Nicely bowled. Nicely gripping it onto the surface. And putting in some good pace. Sai Charan, we know how good, how quality of a bowler he is for the team. He can put in some good numbers with the ball, can bat as well. A terrific all-rounder, has already got his name on a very big stage, represented Andhra as well. Yes, played under 16 for Andhra, for quality all-rounder. Now one more dot, one more bouncer, and has that been signal wide? Yes, it certainly wasn't satisfied with that call, Charan, but we'll have to stay with it. And that will also be signal the first one for the over. Yes, you're allowed to bowl only 2 of them. The third one will be in no ball.
बहुत अच्छे गेंदबाज है साई चरण. जैसे पहला ओवर थोड़ा बहुत स्कोर आ गया है, लेकिन सेकेंड ओवर बहुत सही से पहले ही बॉल विकेट लेते हुए. अगली बॉल के लिए तैयार. बहुत अच्छा बॉल, बढ़िया बॉल, एक्स्ट्रॉर्डिनरी बॉल साई चरण की तरह. और एक डॉट साई चरण के ओवर में.
Right, something to cheer about for team Pai Viceroy at the end of the power play. They've been taken on for runs and they have been absolutely belted by Harsha. 60 he's got already in 22 balls. The young man have certainly taken them to cleaners, certainly, but Sai Charan is bringing them back into this game, giving them a bit of momentum to get them back. Now that's been cut with good precision. Yes, so beautifully timed it and have executed that in a great place. Right, captain gets his first boundary and that's going to be an end to the power play. And this is the highest score so far in the first 6 overs for any team. Look at that shot. Absolutely muzzled it. And you can see the signal from the umpire. It's time for strategic timeout. And for the refreshment of the players. Right, welcome back. Welcome back after that strategic timeout. And man was looking in a very, very good nick. Harshavardhan. Now face the first ball after the timeout. They put up a mighty total 84 in 6 overs. And they've set up a very good record in the power play. The defending champions, Hyperion. 61 of 23. Playing some kind of Nokia. Harshavardhan. The young lad is certainly taking on the bowlers of team Pai Viceroy, but a very good over we've seen from Sai Charan, which has just gone for 7 runs, picked up the first breakthrough for the team. Nicely bowled, and we'll get a very, very quick single. Yes, ప్రస్తుతానికి చూసినట్లయితే పవర్ ప్లేలో టోర్నమెంట్లో ఇప్పటి వరకు హైయెస్ట్ స్కోర్ అయితే నెలకొల్పారు టీం హైబేరియన్. 84 పరుగులు సాధించారు 6 ఓవర్లో. అండ్ చూసినట్లయితే హర్షవర్ధన్ 61 పరుగులు 23 బంతుల్లో. That's a very good delivery. That's a very, very good delivery from Vinay. స్విచ్ ఇట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం, బట్ ఎటువంటి కనెక్షన్ లభించబోవడంతో కేవలం డాట్ బాల్గా మాత్రమే మిగిలిపోతుంది 4వ బంతి 7వ ఓవర్లో. అండ్ అద్భుతమైన కంబ్యాక్. ఎస్, ఒక చిన్నపాటి మూమెంటం అయితే అది సాచరన్ డెఫినెట్లీ క్రియేట్ చేశాడు తను వేసిన 2వ ఓవర్లో. అండ్ వినయ్ చాలా అద్భుతంగా సద్వినియోగపరుచుకుంటూ ఆ మొమెంటంని మరొక చక్కటి ఓవర్ పుటప్ చేస్తూ వచ్చారు. ప్రస్తుతానికి కేవలం 3 పరుగులు మాత్రమే సాధించగలిగారు 5 బంతుల్లో. అండ్ సడన్లీ డెఫినెట్లీ వాళ్ళకి ఈ మొమెంటం, ఈ చిన్నపాటి మూమెంటం అయితే డెఫినెట్లీ అవసరం ఉండేది. ఎందుకంటే చాలా రన్స్ అయితే రీక్ అయినాయి మొదటి 6 ఓవర్లో. సో ఒక గుడ్ కమ్బ్యాక్ ఇవ్వాలి. ఈ మిడిల్ ఓవర్స్లో ఎంత రెడ్యూస్ చేయగలిగితే స్కోరింగ్ అంత రెడ్యూస్ చేయగలిగే అవకాశం అయితే చూసుకోవాలి. క్విక్ డెలివరీ అండ్ మనోజ్ సాయి నుండి ఒక చిన్నపాటి డ్రైవ్. కేవలం 3 పరుగులు మాత్రమే లభించే అవకాశం 7వ ఓవర్లో. 7వ ఓవర్ ముగిసే సమయానికి స్కోర్ 88 పరుగులు, 1 వికెట్ నష్టానికి టీం హైపేరియన్. Right, 7 overs, 88, and this is the scorecard for Team Hyperion. Harshavardhan Reddy, 62 of 26, 5 boundaries and 5 sixes and 6 boundaries. 3 boundaries for Sohan and captain with 1 boundary of 7 runs. Together have got a very, very good score so far, 88 of them. And bowling card, it was only Charan who has got a wicket, and remaining bowlers has been certain expensive. Right, captain into attack. A.V. Surya to bowl the 8th over. Has been very, very skillful in getting good numbers with the ball. Has got a couple of wickets to his name in match number 1. Gone for just 25 runs in his 4-over spell. Yes, he's done that in game number 1 as well. Have taken the pace off on many deliveries that he has bowled in those 4 overs and have got a very good results. More importantly, he's been very, very accurate when he was delivering that slower ones. He has made sure that he has delivered it on the stumps and not offering much width. One more slower one made the batsman stretch out his arm to reach for it. గేమ్ని కనుక ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్ళగలిగితే అక్కడ నుండి భారీ షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం చేయగలిగితే ఒక అద్భుతమైన స్కోర్, ఒక పెద్ద స్కోర్ వచ్చే అవకాశం అయితే తప్పనిసరిగా ఉంది టీంకి. మరొక సింగిల్. ఎస్, ప్రస్తుతానికి ఏం చేయగలరు అంటే ఇదే చేయాలి. వన్స్ టూస్ ఎక్కడైతే అవకాశం ఉందో అక్కడ తీసుకుంటూ స్ట్రైక్ రొటేషన్ చేసుకుంటూ ఏదైతే బాల్ రీచ్లో ఉండి కొట్టడానికి అవకాశం ఉండిద్దో బౌండరీకి అవి మాత్రమే ట్రై చేసే అటెంప్ట్లో ఉంటే ఒక అద్భుతమైన అప్రోచ్ అనే చెప్పాలి టీమ్ హైపేరియన్కి. ఎస్, బ్యాక్ ఫుట్లోకి వెళ్ళి ఒక పుల్ షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం, బట్ సరాసరి ఫీల్డర్ చేతిలోకి వెళ్ళడంతో అండ్ మరొక వికెట్ కోల్పోయారు టీమ్ హైపేరియన్. ఎస్, హర్షవర్ధన్ ఆఫ్టర్ an outstanding knock has to make his way finally back to the pavilion. He's transferring the weight onto the back foot. Hit it with good timing but too quick. Vinay Kumar gets his first wicket and has got a very, very fine wicket But what a wonderful knock this is from the young man. 65 of 31 balls. Well played, Harshavardhan. 94 for 2, end of 8.3 overs. మరొకసారి చూడొచ్చు ఏ విధంగా హర్ష షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నంలో తన వికెట్ కోల్పోయాడు అనేది. Right, one Harsha departs, another one makes his way. Harsha side, the new batter in the middle for the team Hyperion. And one more fine over. Cut down runs and have been outstanding in getting a wicket of the set batter who's striking the ball very, very well. Oh, that's a ripper. Great line and getting that hint of turn there. Vinay Kumar is a champion player, has got the first half century of the season. It's got the player of the match for match and number 1 of CPL season 2. Well left and signal a wide from the umpire. It's trying to work it away onto the onside, but one more phenomenal over from team Pai Viceroy and Vinay Kumar. 95 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 9 overs. All right, 10th over in progress now, and captain will continue bowling the slower ones away from the reach of the batters. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery there. Once again, A.V. Surya. It's good start to the over from Surya. Brings in the slower deliveries very well into use and can be very, very deceptive in beating the batters with not offering much space. That's been hit straight back at the stumps on the non-strikers end. Right, making them go for that shot, but absolutely bamboozling them with the slower ones at the moment. Is giving in a very, very hard time for the batters to score runs. A.V. Surya, phenomenal execution. That's been hooked away And that's gonna be finding its way to the fence. Brilliant stroke from the batter. It's transferred the weight onto the back foot very quickly. You can see picked up that length and hooked it into the big vacant space. And that's gonna get 100 runs on the board for the team Hyperion. It's a top shot from the batsman, the young man. One more Harsha. It's a quality delivery now. Comes back with a fine delivery, taking the pace off once again. Yes, that has been his prime key. That has been his biggest weapon for A.V. Surya. Bringing those slower ones, bowling it on the stump line. Yes, they've been certainly kept calm in the last 3.5 overs. Just 16 runs have come. Last ball to go. That's a brilliant stroke from the batter. Right, picked it up and puts it over the fence. Yes, that's as stylish, as elegant as it can get from Harsha Sai. Now we've seen the action from Harshavardhan in the first 6 overs. And look at that shot. Picked it on the full, got down on the knee, and a photographic pose to hold for the young man. With that, we conclude the 10th over. 106 for the loss of 2 wickets. Alright, new batter, player of the game in match number 1, and he's off to a brilliant start here. GV Charanjit. And that's a bit of sloppy effort from the fielder, as you can see it from the reaction of the bowler Praveen Watson. Yes, that could have certainly been stopped, that could have certainly been saved. But too good is a placement from GV Charanjit is soaring high in confidence. Is puts in that cut shot very well. Yes, took it very casually there, the fielder. No pace on offer. The ball have kept close, certainly. Will be a dot ball. Now 1-1-0. Terrific first half of the first innings. Projected score at 210. We've seen a high scoring game yesterday afternoon here at the same venue, CDCA GVSCS Cricket Ground here in Vayalpadu. One more slower delivery. There's a brilliant execution of the slower ones from the bowler Praveen Watson. Now if you look at the equation as to where they were at the end of 6 overs, 84 is what they've got, and just 26 runs from there on. 28 balls, 26 runs. They kept the bowling tight, and once again it's Sai Charan who has got that first breakthrough. That have given them an opening, and one more slower one, and the wicket keeper trying to be sneaky there, trying to capitalize on that opportunity. Will be 1 run credited to Team Hyperion's account, and that's going to be called byes. Opens the face straight down towards the captain. And that will be an end to one more fine over for Team Pai Viceroy. 11 overs in the game. 1-1-2 for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Hyperion. Got 11 overs in the game. 1-1-2 for the loss of 3 wickets. And captain with one more over has been mastering those lower ones very well, and has been taken on by the young man Harsha Sai in the previous over. Now Charanjit has got a bit of trouble in facing those lower ones in the previous over. Now it's going to be interesting to see how he's going to negotiate. As player of the game in match number 1 for Team Hyperion in Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Outstanding execution once again, coming back off the hand from the captain A.V. Surya, but very well picked up by Charanjit. Is always putting the batters in a very big risk, bowling it slow, bowling it on the stump line, and batters need to be very careful. Even if there was a slidage of the margins, certainly a big opportunity on getting caught before the wicket in the form of LBW or getting cleaned up, but that's been played very well. I said it in the gap. And the pushing back with the second run gets home very, very safely. A couple of runs. His scoring rate has certainly been cut down by Team Pai Viceroy after that power play. Now at one stage at the end of 6 overs they were at 84 without any loss. This is top class execution from Surya. Absolutely asking the batters to generate whatever the pace that they want to put on the ball, and whatever the pace that they want to hit the ball with. Now both the teams have met in the grand finals of season 1. It was Hyperion who got success in season 1 finale. Now that has to be called a wide. Back of the hand once again, straight to Vinay. As they're getting through these overs, they're getting through these middle overs without being away much expensive. Team Pai Viceroy, and that is what exactly they need to do. They need to cut down the runs and they need to be very economical in saving as many runs as possible to give themselves a great chance in the second innings. Tap and run, get a single and retain the strike. 12 overs completed, 118 for the loss of 3 wickets. రైట్ 12 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయానికి 118 పరుగులు 3 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి టీం హైపేరియన్. ఒక అద్భుతమైన కంట్రోల్ అయితే చూస్తున్నాం మనం పై వాయిస్రాయ్ టీం నుండి. అండ్ ప్రవీణ్ వాట్సన్ తన ఖాతాలో 3వ ఓవర్ బౌల్ చేయడానికి రెడీగా ఉంటూ మొదటి బంతిలో కేవలం 1 పరుగు మాత్రమే కేటాయించారు. అండ్ చూసినట్లయితే పవర్ ప్లేలో ఒక అద్భుతమైన స్కోర్ అయితే సాధించారు టీం హైపేరియన్. 84 పరుగులు స్కోర్ చేసి కేవలం 1 వికెట్ అయితే నష్టపోయారు. బట్ ఆ తర్వాత అయితే డెఫినెట్లీ బౌలింగ్లో లాస్ట్ 6 ఓవర్లు కనుక చూసినట్లయితే చాలా అద్భుతమైన కంట్రోల్. అవుట్ సైడ్ ఎడ్జ్ తీసుకుంటూ అది 4 పరుగులుగా కన్వర్ట్ అవుతుంది టీం హైపేరియన్కి. ఎస్, విత్ అయితే డెఫినెట్లీ ఆఫర్ చేశారు బౌలర్ ప్రవీణ్ వాట్సన్. అండ్ చూడొచ్చు చరణ్జిత్ ఏ విధంగా లెగ్స్ అయితే అక్కడ ఉన్నాయి. లెగ్ మూమెంట్ అయితే పెద్దగా చూపించలేదు బ్యాటర్, బట్ హ్యాండ్స్ త్రో చేయడంతో ఒక ఎడ్జ్ అయితే తీసుకొని ఫీల్డర్ చాలా వైడ్ ఉండడంతో థర్డ్ మ్యాన్ 4 పరుగులు అయితే డెఫినెట్లీ లభించాయి. అండ్ వెల్కమ్ బౌండరీ ఫర్ ద టీమ్ హైపేరియన్. ఎస్, మొమెంటమ్ ఏదైతే క్రియేట్ అయిందో ఇన్ పవర్ ప్లేలో డెఫినెట్లీ అది కనుక క్యాపిటలైజ్ చేసుకుంటే మధ్యలో డెఫినెట్లీ మొమెంటమ్ అయితే కోల్పోయారు. అండ్ ఇఫ్ దే కెన్ గెయిన్ బ్యాక్, మళ్ళీ కనుక ఆ మొమెంటమ్ కనుక తెచ్చుకోగలిగితే ఒక భారీ స్కోర్ అయితే బోర్డు మీద పెట్టే అవకాశం డెఫినెట్లీ ఉంటుంది టీం హైపేరియన్కి. అండ్ హర్ష బ్యాక్ ఆన్ స్ట్రైక్. హర్ష సాయి ఒక విధ్వంసకర ఇన్నింగ్స్ అయితే ఆడతాం మనం చూసాము. 65 పరుగులు సాధించారు. మరొకసారి భారీ షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం. అండ్ సాయి చరణ్ ఎటువంటి నష్టం, ఎటువంటి మిస్టేక్ చేయకుండా చాలా సునాయాసంగా మరో వికెట్ తీసుకోవడం జరిగింది ఇక్కడ టీం పై వాయిస్రాయ్. ఒక అద్భుతమైన కంబ్యాక్ అయితే ఇస్తున్నారు టీం పై వాయిస్రాయ్. మరొకసారి విత్ ఆఫర్ చేసి బ్యాట్స్మెన్ ఆ షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం అయితే ఫోర్స్ చేయడం జరిగింది బౌలర్. చూడొచ్చు మనం ఎటువంటి ఇబ్బంది లేకుండా చాలా సునాయాసంగా క్యాచ్ తీసుకొని 4వ వికెట్కి హెల్ప్ చేశారు సాయి చరణ్. అండ్ దాంతో 4 వికెట్లు కోల్పోయారు. హర్ష సాయి రెడ్డి డిపార్ట్స్ 124 పరుగులు 4 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి 12.4 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయం. రైట్ 124 పరుగులు 4 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి 12.4 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయానికి టీం హైపేరియన్ is 124 for 4, 12.4, seeing a good number, but Hyperion losing a bit of track of the start they've got. Has to credit the bowlers of Team Pai Viceroy for the way they pulled back the things into their courts. New batsman Jayant. Seen a handy knock of 20 runs of 9 balls from Jayant in game number 1. Now need to put in some good control aggression. Need to get those big hits, but also need to play a responsible knock along with his partner Charanjit. Off the mark he goes with a single. Now what will Charanjit do from here is going to be the score that will be decided for Team Hyperion. Certainly can put in those big hits, certainly can convert good looking shots. Capitalizing on the width now. Crunches that straight towards the deep backward point. And with that we're done with one more over. 126 for the loss of 4 wickets. Right, 126 for 4, and Shalu Nawaz, the new bowler into action. As we've seen how critical he was in the bowling department in match number 1, but has been introduced in over number 14 by the captain. Kept low, yes, that has been the key for the team. Now Pai Viceroy relying more on taking the pace off, and that has been worked very well so far in these middle overs. Yes, the batters need to be ready to play it down the ground to understand that they're not offering the pace, and they put themselves in a big risk if they play it in the air, because bowlers can certainly put in some good sliders like that. Is putting in a stable control over the game, Pai Viceroy. Back of the hand and has to re-ball that. Wide signal by the umpire. The projected score, at one stage it was touching the 250-260 mark, but we've seen a very good control from Team Pai Viceroy, and they're still in a very good stage, our Team Hyperion. That's been flicked beautifully off the legs, and has that been taken? So you can see the signal from Charan that it hasn't been carried. But talk about effort, talk about putting in commitment to go for that catch. As you can see it in the replay. Right, could have hold on to that, but at the last moment that has popped out of his hand. Now once again back of the hand delivery, and he's tried to heave it away down the ground, but he gets it in the opposite direction. Charanjit will take it with both the hands, getting one more boundary, not coming off the bat, off the middle of the bat. Once again getting off the outside edge. It's an important player for the Team Hyperion. A fine all-rounder, as one player of the game in match number 1. That's going to be called wide. There's a need to re-bowl that. 8 coming of 5 deliveries. Now that one boundary have totally changed the face of this over. They're going in very well with a dot single with a wide. Now 8 runs. A good over for Team Hyperion. Nicely bowled. Just taps it onto the offside. Will get a single. He's going to retain the strike for the next over. 135 for the loss of 4 wickets. Team Hyperion. There's 135 for 4 at the end of 14 overs. And you can see the signal coming in from the umpire. Strategic timeout for the refreshment of the players. Right, Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2 is a scorecard. The batting card for Team Hyperion is a flamboyant innings from Harshavardhan Reddy. 65 of 31 balls with 6 boundaries and 5 sixes have given a top class start for Team Hyperion. 15 for Sohan, 11 for the captain and 16 for Harsha Sai. And now 17 settled at 1 and Charanjit Jayant Reddy with 2 runs. In the bowling department for Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati, 2 wickets for Praveen Watson, 1 wicket apiece for Vinay Kumar and Sai Charan. They've been a bit expensive, but Vinay has been continuing his great form with the ball with just 20 runs conceded in 3 overs. And 6 overs played remaining on the first innings after this. రైట్ 14 ఓవర్ల ఆట ముగిసే సమయానికి 135 పరుగులు 4 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి టీం హైపేరియన్. మొదటి ఇన్నింగ్స్లో మ్యాచ్ నెంబర్ 4 ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ చిత్తూరు ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ రెండో సీజన్లో అయితే ఇంకా 6 ఓవర్ల ఆట అయితే మిగిలింది. అండ్ 200 కొట్టే అవకాశం అయితే ఉంది. బట్ డెప్త్ టీం హైపేరియన్ బ్యాటింగ్ డెప్త్ ఎంత ఉంది అనేది క్వశ్చన్. వెదర్ వాళ్ళు 200 చేరుకుంటారా, లేకపోతే టీం పై వైస్రాయ్ తిరుపతి అద్భుతమైన బౌలింగ్ చేస్తూ 200 చేయకుండా ఆపుతారా అనేది క్వశ్చన్. జయంత్ రెడ్డి మనం చూసాం ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్లో కొన్ని అద్భుతమైన షాట్స్, ఒక భారీ షాట్స్ అయితే కొడతాం జరిగింది. బట్ ఎక్కువసేపు అయితే గ్రీస్లో వికెట్ కాపాడుకోలేకపోయారు. అండ్ మొదటి బంతిలో ఒక పరుగు సాధించారు చరణ్జిత్. వినయ్ కుమార్ ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్లో ఏ విధమైన అద్భుతమైన పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ చేశారో అదే ఫ్లో, అదే ఫామ్ అయితే కంటిన్యూ చేస్తూ వెళ్తున్నారు. అండ్ ఐ కెన్ సీ ఫన్నీ బ్యాంటర్. ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు చిత్తూరు డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ ప్లేయర్స్ అండ్ తరచుగా కలిసి ఆడే అవకాశం అయితే డెఫినెట్లీ ఉండిద్ది. అండ్ ఫన్నీ బ్యాంటర్ అయితే జరుగుతూ ఉండిద్ది గ్రౌండ్లో. సింగిల్ తీసే ప్రయత్నం, బట్ రిస్క్ అయితే తీసుకోవద్దని చెప్తున్నాడు చరణ్జిత్. నాలుగో ఓవర్కి ఒక మంచి ఆరంభం అయితే అందించారు వినయ్ కుమార్ తన స్పెల్లో. కేవలం ఒక్క పరుగు మాత్రమే లభించింది మొదటి బంతిలో. స్టెప్ డౌన్ అవుతూ ఒక భారీ షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం, బట్ లాంగ్ ఆన్ దిస్లో వైడ్గా వెళ్ళడంతో కేవలం ఒక్క పరుగు మాత్రం లభించే అవకాశం. అండ్ చూడు లాస్ట్ 2 బాల్ మిగిలినాయి. అండ్ ఏ విధంగా ఈ మిడిల్ ఓవర్స్ని ఒక అద్భుతమైన కంట్రోల్ అయితే, ఒక గ్రిప్ అయితే పెట్టుకున్నారో అదే కంటిన్యూషన్ ఫ్లో జరుగుతూ ఉంది. బ్యాటర్స్ ఎటువంటి రిస్క్ తీసుకుంటారు, ఎప్పుడు స్టార్ట్ చేస్తారు, మళ్ళీ కౌంటర్ అటాక్ అనేది చాలా ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్గా మారబోతుంది. మరొక డాట్ బాల్. చిన్నపాటి జూమ్ చేసుకుంటూ ఒక గ్యాప్ ఫైండ్ చేసే ప్రయత్నం, బట్ మరొక డాట్ బాల్. బహుశా ఒక పరుగు అయితే లభించినట్టుంది ఆఖరి బంతికి. ఎస్, బట్ స్టిల్ ఒక అద్భుతమైన స్పెల్. మరొకసారి వినయ్ కుమార్ ద్వారా 4 ఓవర్లు 23 పరుగులు, 1 వికెట్ తీసుకున్నారు. బౌలర్ కేవలం 3 పరుగులు మాత్రమే కేటాయించారు 15 ఓవర్లో. 138 పరుగులు వద్ద 4 వికెట్లు కోల్పోయారు టీమ్ హైపేరియన్ 15 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయానికి. ఎస్, అండ్ యూ కెన్ సీ ఆన్ ద స్క్రీన్ there's the man behind the dream of Chittoor Premier League. Mr. Cricket Vijay, past Chittoor District Cricket Association President and current Andhra Cricket Association Joint Secretary, along with the President of Chittoor District Cricket Association Srinivas Murthy Garu and CDCA Head Coach Sunil. Yes, remaining guests కూడా అక్కడ కూర్చొని ఉన్నారు మనం చూసినట్లయితే. Yes, having a great time watching this game. Now we walk into the final 5 overs, but they're keeping this momentum, this pattern going forward. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Shalu Nawaz, we have made it to the final 5 overs now. Just try to muscle that away, but could only manage to run it down for 1 run. Now slog overs in action.
139 for 4. They had a brilliant start to their innings thanks to that knock from Harshavardhan. Slower delivery, that's been tonked. And that's gone the distance. What a brilliant hit that is. Goes straight. And the umpire agrees as well. That's a massive 6. The first one for MJ.
Yes, tried that slow one once again, but good intent. Stepping down the wicket and hits it straight down the ground, hitting the side screen. Can get those big shots coming in. That's almost a baseball, a golf strike from the batsman Jayant. That's been hit. That's been timed once again.
Yeah, not as good as the previous one though. That went like a tracer bullet, the previous one. But they're inching towards the 150 mark in the 16th over. 10 per over from here on will take them close to 180, 190. And another 40 runs to this. It'll look a very competitive score. We saw that yesterday in the afternoon game as well, Prashant. 195 and they defended that. So Hyperion. Again a slower delivery. Again sweeper has some job to do.
Yes, that has been the story of the middle overs, and they're carrying it very well into the final 5 as well. Slow balls time and again, asking the batters to generate that extra bit of pace if they want to hit. And they've been successful in restricting them to 147 given the start. Team Hyperion have got. Now he steps down once again, and the ball has found its way to the timber.
Yeah, just you miss, I hit kind of a situation here. Trying to be extra cautious. The bowler just, it didn't bounce as much as he wanted. And that's why the off stump goes flying.
Right, they knew the ball is coming very good onto the bat in this afternoon game, and they have done everything right about taking the pace off. And you can see once again that slower delivery into the surface from the bowler has yielded a wicket. 16 done, 147 for the loss of 5 wickets.
147 for 5 after 16 overs. Mohan, the captain, in the centre. The new batter, a lot of chat there with Charan. A. Surya, 3 overs has been expensive for him. 21 runs conceded. Slower delivery again. No real pace. Just tucks it away on the onside. Will just get a single. And Mohan and Charan need to build a good partnership here to take it beyond that 180 score. The projected score says 183. They've got 5 wickets in hand. Plenty of time. Again, a slow one. Has stonked it. He's got the height. Has he got the distance? Yes, of course, he has. That goes beyond the boundary. Sailing. Yeah, what a shot. Stand and deliver for Mohan. And that's a beautiful shot. It's gone beyond the boundary and much more as well. So much needed 6 from Mohan. Yeah, we'll get the ball back now, and Mohan and Charan need to stitch a good partnership and ensure that they take their team beyond that 190 mark. Didn't bounce as much. Understandable that it is the same track which was played yesterday too, so no matter how much hard it has been rolled, it'll still have that low bounce on it at times. Drifting on the pads, nicely flicked away. Will they come back for the second? Not to be. Oh yes, it's quite windy here. The bails have flown off. Needs to put it back in. Charan, on the other hand, has been solid. 22 of 19. Hasn't connected it as well as he would wanted it, but it goes to the boundary still. Syed on that diving effect can't stop it. Boundary. And a much needed one. Wasn't in control of it, but still one hand is what Syed gets to it. Good diving effect. And can't stop the boundary. Last ball of the 17th. 12 runs have come off this. Slower ball. This time loops it. Could have gone anywhere. 13 runs of the 17th over. 17 done. 160 for 5. 18 Delvries left. 3 overs exactly. Charan is on 27. He's looked promising. Shalu tries to cut that one, misses it. That's why the frustration. You can understand from the batter's perspective now. Every ball they want a boundary. But on the other hand, what Shalu Nawaz has done is kept it extremely slow and low. He's gotten a wicket in his previous over too, so he will be looking at doing exactly that. Could be a wide. It will be a wide. Umpire signalling that. $161 on the board. How many more is enough to secure for Hyperion? Remember, last year's finalists were the same two teams, Pai Viceroy and Hyperion. Hyperion winning that season 1, and also Pai Viceroy runners up. Good teams, both of these, but it's a different tournament and a different city altogether. The first one is played in Tirupati. Oh, that's lovely. Through the offside. He was looking for that gap there. That deep cover fielder will cut that off. So different conditions, and also these conditions putting the players into a good test. Mohan on strike. Fuller and Delvey just drags it down the ground for that long off fielder. They'll only have to be content with a single. 7 runs, in fact 8 of 4 now after that single. On the other hand, Charan has scored 28 of 24. So he's the senior player here in terms of the runs. With an offer, cuts it. There is a fielder, work to be done, does well. Just keeps it to a single. They're looking for the boundary. They aren't getting that. Now that's a bit of a concern. You need that momentum going into your second innings. And the best way to do that is to get a few boundaries. This man can hit. We've seen that already. Mohan. Full toss. Misses an opportunity. Straight to that fielder again. $18 done. It's 165 for 5. Twelve balls left. Praveen Watson to bowl his third over. Has conceded 26 runs. In fact, to bowl his fourth over, beg your pardon. Oh, that's gone high in the air. Who's coming underneath it? Nobody. That goes the distance. Yeah, nicely stand and deliver. That is the kind of shot, and brilliantly hit as well. Both fielders converging there, the long on and long off. Fuller and delivery. This could be a boundary. Yes, it is. Back-to-back boundaries. First a 6 and then a boundary through the covers. This is a lovely shot. Swing of the arm. And then the fielder there missing it inside the 30-yard circle. No stopping that after that. Yeah, nicely in the slot and slogged away for a boundary. (19 of 7) for Mohan. This time again, this could be cut off though. No, not to be. The outfield is lightning fast. This is turning out to be an excellent over. First the 6 and then 2 back-to-back boundaries. Moves on to 23. That's why the men in blue are happy. Hyperion here. And again making room and going past that cover fielder. And that wideish long off fielder had no chance whatsoever. (23 of 8). 194 the projection. Not really, didn't connect it as well as he would have liked it to, but still gets a boundary. What an over this is turning out to be. 6 and 3 fours. Mohan K is on fire. At the other end, Charan is just a mere spectator. Splitting the gap. No chance whatsoever for Zahir to stop that. 18 runs have come off this over. How many more can he add? Again in the same gap. A diving if... Oh, but still touches the rope. So another boundary here. He's just toying with the bowler and the fielders. 22 runs have come in this over. And all through boundaries. This was a diving effect. That's a brave attempt as well, but ball trickling down and touching the rope. So 6 and 4 fours now. 22 runs. Can he get another? Can he get another? Where is he going to go? Through covers we've seen one. On the onside we've seen 3 boundaries. He can go straight to... Where is the bowler thinking where he'll bowl now? Oh, almost chopped it back on. It'll just be a single. 23 runs coming off this over. Excellent one for Hyperion. 19 done. It's 188 for 5. Yeah, that was the first 6 of the first ball, and then thereafter this was crunched through the covers. And then again through the covers, so 2 through the covers. He got that. After that, he was on the onside. This wasn't the best of connections, but still found the gap. And then again swings his bat, and then in that deep mid-wicket region, though the diving fielder there couldn't stop it. So 5 boundaries in that previous over. They've already reached to 188 for 5. Last 6 balls. Again, he's eyeing that deep square leg, deep mid-wicket region. Just swinging his bat. Charan, on the other hand, has been kept quiet at 29, but look at Mohan and his strike rate as well. 33 of the 12 deliveries. Wider, this could be wide or no. It's no, says the umpire. I think rightly so, because the batter was moving. the batter was moving. Yeah, the batter shuffled, so the line also moves with it. Brilliant umpiring. This time he gets some bat on it, and this time a lot more as well. He gets a boundary. He moves to 33, and the score moves to 193. Just slash and slash hard is what they say. That's exactly what he's done. There was that shot third fielder, not ideally where he should have been. Charan on 33. So is Mohan. Oh, that is on the offside. Asked to be hit, but straight into the fielder's hands. Charan finds the fielder. Pai Viceroy Tirupati has found a wicket out of nowhere, but the damage has been done. Yeah, bowled it really slow and wide, almost at that 8th stump. And then swinging his bat, finding the fielder, simplest of catch. And that should be the end of Charan. His handy knock comes to an end. 33 of 27. And they already have 193 on the board. We saw yesterday 195 plus total can be decisive. .193 for 6. 2 deliveries left. Shalu Nawaz. There is a fielder. Oh my goodness me. Good football skills. I would not suggest that that's the best way to stop, but it's worked. I don't want to be landing that foot on the ball, and we've seen players getting injured. Don't want to do that. Lucky to have gotten away. That should have been a boundary, but stops it at the nick of time. Last ball. And who better than Mohan to finish this off with a boundary. If he gets a 6, they reach 200. That's not been breached in this Praneeth Foundation CPL T20 2026. Can Mohan get a 6 and give us a 200 number? No. Just... it will be a run out. And will it be a wide? Yes, it will be a wide. Yeah, they're just checking that for the run out too. Yeah, the batter really didn't move much, but the run out is what they're checking for. Yeah, not even in the frame. Yeah, that's gone. Gone for all money. It's still a wide, so it will be wide and a wicket. Jachin comes out. .196 they've already reached. That's cleaned him up. So picking up his third wicket is Shalu. So 196 is what they end up with. There was a wide in that run out, so there should be a run added. 196 I reckon is the total. So that is what the batting card is. Hyperion 165 is what top scoring Harsha did the damage early on, then thereafter 33 by Charanjit and 33 by Mohan Krishna helped them to reach 195 in their 20 overs. Bowling, bit of a stick for everybody. 2 wickets for Praveen Watson, but he was hit for 23 runs in 1 over. Shalu Nawaz was the pick of the bowlers, picking 3 wickets. Right then, we'll slip into a short break and come back with the chase.
Alright, once again, a very good afternoon to everybody and welcome to the second innings of match number 4 of Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. Yes, after winning the toss and electing to bat first, Team Hyperion have put up a mammoth score on the cards. 195 is what they've got in the stipulated 20 overs. And they've been very, very good in the batting department, especially spearheaded by the young man, Harshavardhan, who has got a very good score in the power play, have put up 65 runs with the bat. Although they've lost a good control in the middle overs, they've got a brilliant end at the end with Mohan Krishna's blastering knock of 33 runs of 12 balls, and 195 is what they've got at the end of 20, and 196 will be the target for Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati to chase and to get their second victory of the season. We're going to find out at the end of the next 20 overs who will be getting the second victory of the season. A big welcome to everybody wherever you're watching this game from, and you're all in for a good contest between two good sides who already opened their account on the points table. As the opening batters have made their way into the middle, the umpires have taken the field as well. The field is spread out. The match will start. The second innings will kick off in a very, very little short time. As opening batters for the team, Shashank Srivaths will open the innings, and he'll be on strike, ready to face the first ball. And they need a good start here. A good start is half the job done, and certainly first 6 overs they need to try and capitalize to score as many runs as possible. We've seen Team Hyperion putting up 84 runs in the first 6 overs. Yes, Shashank Srivaths, a solid batter who can get some good shots going, and BM Venkatesh will be his partner, and the fielding in umpire Hyperion captain is having a good chat with the umpire, talking about what he can do regarding the fielder that will be making out and will be entering in some time. Our on-field umpires for the day, M. Lalit Kumar and Patan Hassan Shawali. Is just having a quick chat regarding something there, umpire and the captain. It's a terrific tournament we're seeing, we're witnessing, we're being a part of. Pranith Foundation presents Chittoor Premier League Season 2 happening here in GVSCS Cricket Ground in Vayalpadu. Is Pranith Foundation being the title sponsor, the presenting sponsor, Dafa News being the associate sponsors, and RKK Sports being the strategic partners for this Chittoor Premier League, the second edition. Yes, what was once is full of mountains, full of rocks, has been done into this beautiful venue, GVSCS Cricket Ground, with good effort put in by the ex-president of CDCA and the current joint secretary for Andhra Cricket Association, Mr. Cricket Vijay, along with the Chittoor District Cricket Association President, Mr. Srinivas Murthy, Vice President, Mr. Sridhar, and Secretary of CDCA, Mr. Mandapati Satish Yadav, and Sunil, the head coach of Chittoor District Cricket Association. Everybody have come together in getting this dream project of having a good ground. Is Vayalpadu. We know it's a very good place for cricket and cricketers. We've seen some good cricketers rise up from this place, from Valmiki Cricket Club, Valmikipuram Cricket Club. Vayalpadu is also known as a Valmikipuram Cricket Club, and this venue, this world-class venue, will certainly help the local talent of Chittoor district to excel in their career and to get themselves very much progressed in their cricketing journey. Yes, so looks like the air is clear now between the fielding unit fielding unit captain and the umpire, and we're all set to go. As impact player, is Vankaila Dhanush Reddy. Will kick off the bowling, and Shashank Srivatsa opening the innings along with BM Venkatesh. Getting a good start is ideal for both the teams in this big chase for Team Hyperion, especially 196. Right, first ball. Right, throwing his hands onto the onside. Yes, wow, that's a brilliant throw. Right on the money from Salman. That's been given upstairs for the umpire to have a view, for the TV umpire to have a view at it. It's brilliant intent. Is some action right for the first ball. Good work by Sohan. Yeah, made it to the other end very comfortably, but that is a very, very solid attempt. A very good intent from the field of Salman. There's first runs on the board in the form of extras for team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. BM Venkatesh, on the other hand, has got a good start in the last game but couldn't stay for long enough in the middle. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. There's an uphill. They're celebrating. The finger goes up. Right, drawing the first blade. Yes, change of pace. And he has completely outsmarted the batter there. Let's look at that celebration. He looked pumped up. Dhanush Reddy, and a happy dugout, happy smiles all around for the men in blue. Has wonderfully taken the pace off. He has clearly nicked it and safely pouched by the wicket keeper Sohan Verma. Alright, first blade drawn by Dhanush Reddy, and is delighted with that. 1 for 1, end of 2 balls in the second innings for Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Right, not the ideal start that you would want in a chase of 196 for Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. And Syed Akib, the new batter, has made his way into the middle very early. Right, bringing that angle right in. So looking at the last game, Syed Akib have got 21 runs in 10 balls. Has got quick runs, but certainly couldn't capitalize on that start that he has got in game number 1. But today, yes, they've got a solid set of batters, a solid set of lineup. But what can they do? What can they do? And how can they chase this will be the big question put in front of them. Get something on the legs, I think. Is celebrating. Yes, the celebrating. Is that one more wicket? Yes. Right, 2 wickets in 1 over. Yes, the batsman certainly doesn't look satisfied with the call, but will have to stay with it. As that look close to that bat. And he's a goner. Right, second wicket down, 2 wickets in the first over. Drawing a couple of wickets in the very first over, V. Dhanush Reddy. 1 for 2, end of 4 balls in the first over, team Pai Viceroy Tirupati, and they've been put on the back foot straight away by the bowler. And we've got Raghav back in the commentary box. Welcome back, Raghav.
Yeah, what a start this is for Hyperion. Has picked up 2 wickets here in this very first over. And leg by, and thereafter a wicket, a dot and a wicket. Not the start to which Pai Viceroy was looking at. But remember the previous match as well, the Pai Viceroy, the middle order is what saved them.
Right, spot on there, Raghav. It was this man on the screen. The man who just arrived in the middle with his brilliant half century. With 60 runs, he has put up an outstanding partnership with Sheikh Zahir Abbas. And certainly one more occasion, one more day, the team would want him to save from a big collapse now. They're stepping down the wicket, converting that into a full toss. And good work in the follow through. This is a fine over. No runs coming off the bat. There's 1 run in the form of leg by. And now can he finish it with a double wicket maiden? Will be the question for V. Dhanush Reddy.
Yeah, definitely tough ask this. The required run rate is over 10. And now they need to regroup and restart for the Pai Viceroy Tirupati. V. Dhanush Reddy having a wow there in the timeline. A wicket, a dot and a wicket.
Right, 1 more wicket and that's going to make a double wow.
Yeah, that's not wow for Pai Viceroy for sure. That's not what they're looking at. That's in the air and over the top as well. That's gone the distance. Would it be a 1 bounce boundary? He's just checking the umpire there. Let's see if it's carried right through the distance, goes through with the line. 1 bounce boundary. Yes, the umpires are right. It's a boundary. And the umpires are always right.
Yeah, spot on there. Umpires making use of the angles, making use of all the technology that is being used here in CPL2. 1 over done 5 for 2 wickets. Outstanding start by Dhanush Reddy. Alright, 1 over done, 5 for 2, and it's going to be Salman, the left arm bowler. A couple of wickets going down for team Pai Viceroy Tirupati very early in the first innings. And partnerships. Now Shashank is an important player for the team. Need to understand. Oh, that's on the legs. Oh, he looks very animated there, but could have landed on the blind side for the right-hander batter.
Yeah, pitching outside leg, I reckon, for the umpire there to had that benefit of doubt. Let's see. The angle is bowling in left-hander. Yeah. It's coming back in sharply, but just marginal in terms of where it's pitching. The first decision or the first thing which the umpire is going to look at as to where it is pitching. And I reckon that probably was just pitching outside leg, and that's why He had a doubt. If he can have a replay of that again, the LBW shout.
Yes, that was the wide. Yes, a spot on there. A very good call from the Pathan. Yes, certainly land.
Yeah, definitely pitching outside leg. Excellent decision again by the umpire. There you go. It can be hitting wherever it is, but if it's pitching outside leg, that's about it. It's gone. It's not going to be given. Tough, isn't it, on the umpires as well? You have that fraction of a second to make that decision, and the umpires have got it bang on. Absolutely right. Until this fourth game here.
Yes, pretty much got a good load of experience to their names. Serving for Andhra Cricket Association. The on-field umpires have been spot on in the first 4 games, rightly mentioned. But that have certainly created a half-hearted chance for the left-arm bowler. Could have been one more big blow had that landed in the line. Wasn't picking up that delivery that was sitting down the batsman Shashank.
7 for 2. Salman. Good bounce, good carry to the wicket keeper.
Putting in that extra effort with that delivery there, straightening up a bit of the surface for Salman. Now both the bowlers have done a very good job so far in the first 9 deliveries. Champion stuff from defending champions. And he's been cleaned up. Right. One more wicket goes on. The batter who has saved them from a big collapse now walks back to the dugout.
What a sight for a fast bowler. Salman here. Rattling the stumps. 2 stumps have flown away. And this is a disaster of a start for Pai Viceroy Tirupati. Vinay Kumar goes merely for 4 runs on the board.
But stepping down the wicket. And nowhere, a bat and ball were nowhere together. You can see both the stumps went for an afternoon jog there. Fantastic sight. Outstanding from Salman.
You miss, I hit. Take the chance. Some days it pays off, and some days it doesn't. It hasn't for the men in yellow. As Pai Viceroy Tirupati is struggling at the moment. 7 for 3. They have to regroup. They have to rethink their strategy. It's a huge ask. 89 runs needed in 110 balls still. Long way to go. This innings.
Absolutely. Walks in the captain now. A.V. Surya in a very critical situation for the team. They certainly have been knocked down by Team Hyperion at the moment. But still got good batters. And experience is what will be counting from here. Yes, 3 wickets down in 10 balls, 10 legal deliveries. They've lost 3 wickets. As this is top class bowling from Team Hyperion. Taking control over this second innings right from the get-go. Captain on strike. Captain Surya in the middle, and that's been signaled a leg by. 1 run to the scoreboard for the team Pai Viceroy. What can they do? 2 runs, a wicket of the second as well. And the men in blue are soaring very high in confidence. And Shashank Srivatsa.
Eight for 3. This is an excellent start for Hyperion bowlers. Drifting down the leg side, should be called a wide.
Right, everything right about this over, except for those 2 extras conceded by Salman. They need to be right on the money. They've got a great start, the bowling department, both the opening bowlers. And if they can capitalize, if they can put some more pressure, they can certainly get through some overs here without conceding many in the first 6. And that's going to put them in the driver's seat. Let's make that one more wide. One more run. That's 2 away from the guideline. Right, 4th game of Pranit Foundation Chittoor Premier League Season 2. It's between 2 teams that have been outstanding in Season 1, who have played the finals. It was Hyperion who got that win. Now getting that early edge once again in this first contest in Season 2 will be a dot ball to bring an end to the over. 10 for 3, completion of 2 overs. Right, 2 overs into the game, 10 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. And VDR, Dhanush Reddy back into action. First ball. Something coming off the bat of A.V. Surya. So looks like there's some part of that willow going down for the batsman. Is a blade coming off, or something flying when the shot was made in contact.
Ten for 3. Yeah, the batter's ready. Tries to pull that one. Will only get a single. Good fielding that. The batter is getting set, is marking, is ensuring that the pitch is intact. Nagaraju, our groundsman, the curator, head of curator, has done a fabulous job. This track has behaved itself for the last 2 days. Batter's all set. Full toss and nicely played on the onside. Flicked it away.
Right, having a good time in the com box, Raghav. And Shashank, good looking shot, stepping down the wicket off the mark. Before this, and 2 runs with that single.
Yeah, we've got our curator in the com box. And Nagraju, the head curator, Prashant, I think your Telugu is much better than mine, so you can ask him if you want to ask what are the challenges he faced.
Yes, Nagaraj garu, welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you sir.
సో ప్రశాంత్ అని పిలవచ్చు. అండ్ సో ఒక అద్భుతమైన గ్రౌండ్ అయితే ప్రిపేర్ చేయడం జరిగింది మీరు. సో ఈ గ్రౌండ్ తయారు చేయడంలో సో ఎటువంటి ఛాలెంజెస్ ఫేస్ చేశారు అండ్ మీ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఏంటి అనేది మేము తెలుసుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నాం.
అలానేం లేదు, ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళందరూ ఒక మంచి టీం నాకు.
సో దట్ కుడ్ హ్యావ్ గోన్ ఆన్ టు ద స్టంప్స్ దేర్ బట్ saved at the end by AV Surya. Yes, continuing. Right, head curator is very shy to talk but has done most of the work. A terrific work on the ground. We are witnessing a terrific work that he has done. This even Steven wickets that gives an edge to both the batters and the bowlers. Outstanding effort. Now throws his hands onto the offside and couldn't get much on it. Collected by the captain. Remains a dot ball to bring in into another fine over from VDR. 3 overs done, 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. రైట్, 3 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయానికి 14 పరుగులు, 3 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి టీం పాయ్ వైస్రాయ్ తిరుపతి. అండ్ సల్మాన్ తన ఖాతాలో మరొక ఓవర్ బౌల్ చేయడానికి రెడీగా ఉన్నారు. అండ్ చూసినట్లయితే ఇది ఒక అద్భుతమైన స్టార్ట్, ఒక అగ్రెసివ్ అప్రోచ్, ఒక అగ్రెసివ్ స్టార్ట్ అని చెప్పాలి బౌలింగ్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో. ధనుష్ 2 వికెట్స్ అయితే పిక్ చేసుకున్నారు అండ్ సల్మాన్ 1 వికెట్ అయితే తీసుకున్నారు బౌలర్. నా ఈసారి మాత్రం బాల్ రీచ్లో అయితే పడింది అండ్ స్ట్రైట్ టు ద నెక్స్ట్ గ్రౌండ్. ఎస్, ఆ సిక్సర్ అయితే ఏ గ్రౌండ్లో కూడా సిక్సరే, ఎందుకంటే డెఫినెట్లీ 90 మీటర్స్ అయితే తరలించుంటాడు ఆ 6ని బ్యాట్స్మెన్ సూర్య. లెంత్ చాలా అద్భుతంగా పిక్ చేసుకొని ఒక అద్భుతమైన స్లాక్ స్వీప్, ఒక భారీ షాట్. గ్రౌండ్ 1 నుండి కొడితే గ్రౌండ్లో పడింది. ఎంత అద్భుతమైన కనెక్షన్ చేశారో మనం దాన్ని బట్టే చెప్పొచ్చు. తప్పనిసరిగా ఏ గ్రౌండ్లో అయినా కూడా అది సిక్సరే. ఎందుకంటే మనకు బౌండరీ డెఫినెట్లీ 65 యార్డ్స్ అయితే పెట్టుంటారు అండ్ చూడొచ్చు ఎంత దూరం కొట్టాడు ఆ షాట్. అద్భుతమైన కనెక్షన్. మరొకసారి పుల్ చేసే ప్రయత్నం బట్ గుడ్ కమ్బ్యాక్, చాలా చక్కని కమ్బ్యాక్ ఇచ్చారు సల్మాన్. బ్యాట్స్మెన్ని సర్ప్రైజ్ చేస్తూ ఒక షాట్ వదిలిన డెలివరీతో ఒక పాజిటివ్ ఇంటెంట్ అయితే చూపించాల్సి ఉంది డెఫినెట్లీ. ఇప్పుడైతే వికెట్ కోల్పోయే అవకాశం ఎట్టి పరిస్థితుల్లో లేదు పాయ్ వైస్రాయ్ తిరుపతికి. ఎంత భాగస్వామ్యం నెలకొల్పుతారో, ఎంత అద్భుతంగా వికెట్ పడకుండా ఆడతారు అనేది ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఎందుకంటే రన్ చేసి అయితే అంత ఈజీదేం కాదు. లాస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ మనం చూసినట్లయితే మార్నింగ్ మ్యాచ్ కొంచెం లో స్కోరింగ్ ఉండేది, 130 ఆడ్ రన్స్. బట్ ఇప్పుడైతే ప్రతి ఓవర్ 10 రన్స్ అయితే సాధించాల్సిన అవసరం ఉంది టీం పై వైస్రాయ్ తిరుపతి. అండ్ పాజిటివ్ ఇంటెంట్ అయితే చూపించాలి, వికెట్స్ అయితే కోల్పోకూడదు. అండ్ అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం ఒక కంట్రోల్ అగ్రెషన్ అయితే చూపిస్తూ వెళ్తే కనుక సూర్య ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్, శశాంక్ శ్రీవాస్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ అండ్ షేక్ జహీర్ అబ్బాస్ వీళ్ళిద్దరు కనుక ఒక మంచి భాగస్వామ్యం నెలకొల్పగలిగితే డెఫినెట్లీ జహీర్ అబ్బాస్ మనకు తెలుసు ఏపీఎల్లో టాప్ 5లో ఉన్న స్ట్రైక్ రేట్ బ్యాటర్స్లో నెంబర్ 3 పొజిషన్లో అయితే ఉన్నాడు షేక్ జహీర్ అబ్బాస్ సీజన్ 2025కి. అండ్ తను గెస్ట్ ప్లేయర్గా పర్ఫామ్ చేస్తున్నారు ఫర్ పై వైస్రాయ్ తిరుపతి. చక్కటి షాట్. మిడ్ వికెట్ దిశగా జయంత్ వైపు ఒక సింగిల్ లభించే అవకాశం. సల్మాన్ మాట్లాడుకుంటే ఒక భారీ 6ని అయితే కొట్టించుకోవడం జరిగింది. అండ్ అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం ఒక 2 డాట్ బాల్స్ ఒక మంచి కమ్బ్యాక్ చాలా అవసరం బౌలర్కి. ఎప్పుడైతే 6 కన్సిడర్ చేస్తారో, ఒక బౌండరీ కన్సిడర్ చేస్తారో, గుడ్ కమ్బ్యాక్ ఇవ్వడం అంటే చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. లేకపోతే మొమెంటమ్ డెఫినెట్లీ బ్యాటర్స్ తీసుకుంటారు అండ్ అటాక్ చేయడానికి ప్రయత్నిస్తూ ఉంటారు. అండ్ మరొక డాట్ బాల్తో 4వ ఓవర్ ముగవడం జరిగింది. 4 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయానికి స్కోర్ 22 పరుగులు, 3 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి టీం పై వాయిస్రాయ్ తిరుపతి. రైట్, రెండో ఇన్నింగ్స్లో 4 ఓవర్ల ఆట అయితే ముగియడం జరిగింది. 22 పరుగులు, 3 వికెట్లు కోల్పోయారు టీం పై వాయిస్రాయ్ తిరుపతి. అండ్ చేంజ్ ఇన్ బౌలింగ్, మహమ్మద్ న్యూ బౌలర్, చాలా అద్భుతమైన పేస్ అయితే జనరేట్ చేయగలరు బౌలర్ మహమ్మద్. అండ్ మొదట 2 బౌలర్స్ అయితే ఒక భారీ భాగస్వామ్యం నెలకొల్పారు బౌలింగ్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో. 3 వికెట్లు దక్కించుకున్నారు ఇద్దరు బౌలర్స్. అండ్ ఆ స్టార్ట్ ఏ విధంగా క్యాపిటలైజ్ చేస్తారు, ఆ స్టార్ట్ ఏ విధంగా ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్తారు అనేది చూడాల్సి ఉంది మనం. అండ్ ప్రస్తుతం చూసినట్లయితే 15 పరుగుల భాగస్వామ్యం ఇద్దరు బ్యాట్స్మెన్స్ మధ్యలో, సూర్య అండ్ శశాంక్ శ్రీవాత్స్. డెఫినెట్లీ పాజిటివ్ క్రికెట్ ఆడుతూనే ఒక కంట్రోల్ అగ్రెషన్ అయితే చూపించాల్సిన అవసరం తప్పనిసరిగా ఉంది టీం. అండ్ 5th ఓవర్ బై మహమ్మద్. గుడ్ లుకింగ్ షాట్. ఎస్, ప్లేస్మెంట్ అయితే చాలా సుప్రీం అని చెప్పాలి ఫ్రమ్ సూర్య. కొత్త బౌలర్ని ఒక బౌండరీతో వెల్కమ్ చేయడం జరిగింది. చూడొచ్చు ఏ విధంగా ఆన్ ది రైజ్ ఆ షాట్ని, ఒక బ్యూటిఫుల్ టైమింగ్, కవర్స్ మధ్యలో ఒక చక్కటి షాట్ అయితే ఆడారు. మరొక్కసారి వెత్ యూజ్ చేసుకుని స్లాష్ చేసే ప్రయత్నం, బట్ ఎటువంటి కాంటాక్ట్ అయితే లభించలేదు అక్కడ సూర్యకి. మొదటి మ్యాచ్లో అంత చక్కగా అయితే పర్ఫామ్ చేయలేదు, బట్ చాలా చాలా క్యాపబుల్ ఉన్న బ్యాట్స్మెన్ సూర్య. ఫస్ట్ సీజన్లో తను బ్యాటింగ్ ప్రదర్శిస్తూనే అద్భుతమైన ఇన్నింగ్స్ని ఆడుతూనే టీంని ఫైనల్స్ వరకు చేర్చడం జరిగింది. అండ్ మరొక్కసారి సారథ్యం అయితే ఇచ్చారు టీం కెప్టెన్గా. అండ్ ఈసారి ఏం చేస్తారనేది చూడాల్సింది. స్లాష్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం అండ్ టాప్ ఎడ్జ్ తీసుకుంటూ థర్డ్ మ్యాన్ దిశలో మరొక బౌండరీ లభించే అవకాశం. ఎస్, 5వ ఓవర్ అయితే అద్భుతంగా స్టార్ట్ అయింది. మొదటి 3 బంతుల్లో 2 బౌండరీస్ అయితే సాధించగలిగారు. మనం చూడొచ్చు రీప్లేలో. మొహమ్మద్ చాలా చక్కటి పేస్ అయితే జనరేట్ చేయగలిగే బౌలర్. అండ్ ఆ పేస్ హెల్ప్ చేసుకుంటూ 1 బౌన్స్ ఇన్ టు ద బౌండరీ. మరొక భారీ షాట్, ఈసారి మాత్రం 6. ఆ కెప్టెన్ చార్జ్ అయితే తీసుకోవడానికి ప్రయత్నం చేస్తున్నారు. అండ్ చూడొచ్చు అద్భుతమైన షాట్, అద్భుతమైన స్ట్రైకింగ్. మొదటి 3 బాల్లో 2 ఫోర్స్ అయితే సాధించారు. అండ్ ఈసారి మాత్రం ఒక అటాకింగ్ షాట్తో 6ని సాధించారు బ్యాటర్ కెప్టెన్ సూర్య. రైట్, న్యూ బౌలర్ మహమ్మద్ ఒక భారీ వెల్కమ్ అయితే పలికారు కెప్టెన్ సూర్య. ఓ క్యాచ్ పట్టే అవకాశం. వాట్ అన్ ఎఫర్ట్, వాట్ అన్ ఎఫర్ట్. ఎస్ బౌలర్ అయితే అంత సాటిస్ఫైడ్గా లేకుండే ఎఫర్ట్తో, బట్ చాలా చాలా క్విక్గా బాల్ వెళ్ళడంతో ఒక చిన్నపాటి ప్రయత్నం అయితే చేశారు అక్కడ, మనం చూడొచ్చు. సో వన్ హ్యాండెడ్తో పట్టే అవకాశం, బట్ చాలా డిఫికల్ట్ ఆపర్చునిటీ అనేది చెప్పాలి ఫీల్డర్కి. అండ్ దాంతోపాటు 6 పరుగులు. ఏదైతే ఓవర్ కావాలో ఈ పవర్ ప్లేలో కౌంటర్ అటాక్ షురూ చేయడానికి డెఫినెట్లీ ఇప్పుడు మనం చూస్తున్నాము సూర్య దగ్గర నుండి 30 పరుగులు 15 బంతుల్లో మాత్రమే. ఇట్స్ అ గుడ్ కమ్ బ్యాక్, బట్ ఒక అద్భుతమైన ఓవర్ పై వైస్రాయ్ టీంకి అయితే 20 పరుగులు అయితే సాధించారు. జస్ట్ ద కైండ్ ఆఫ్ ఓవర్ దే నీడ్ ఇన్ దిస్ పవర్ ప్లే. 5 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయానికి 42 పరుగులు, 3 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి టీం పై వైస్రాయ్ తిరుపతి. Right, 5 overs, 42 for 3, and Salman is chasing the ball on the offside. Will get that one run in the form of wide. Just need to capitalize on that little momentum that was created by the captain Surya. 30 of 16 balls. The putting in the counter attack taken on Muhammad by a very big storm. Right, an opportunity for the catch. And now Salman will try to get those direct hits time and again. Yes, a slower delivery gets a leading edge. That certainly could have been taken. Sohan Verma should have taken that catch with the gloves, but that's been fumbled. Now Shashank gets alive with that dropped opportunity. What can he make use of this opportunity that is given to him? Now 43 for 2. We've seen a big over that has gone for 20 runs. The captain would have certainly gone to him and have said the same thing. Could have told him that to take the things easy. That's a good shot. Picked it up in the air, and that's one more dropped opportunity. Now Shashank has been put down 2 times of 2 consecutive deliveries, and bowler Salman isn't a happy man. One put down by the wicket keeper, which was a dolly for him with the gloves. Now, rather difficult opportunities, but there should be regulation catches for players for this kind of stage.
Yeah, can't really be doing this, can they? Catches win matches. Drifting down the leg side, just a slower delivery on that occasion.
Yes, wonderful execution. We've seen it in the first innings as well, as how Surya have gone about things by not offering Surya, Shalu Nawaz. They've been brilliant in getting the slower deliveries time and again. Now we're watching Salman do it in innings 2, and getting good numbers with the ball. Third over for the bowler.
.44 for 3. This power play has been hugely dominated by Hyperion in the first couple of overs, and thereafter they've come back strongly. Last over, 20 runs conceded. Has to re-bowl that. That's wide. That is wide for sure.
Right, gaining a good momentum, and if they can get 50 in first 6, given the situation they're in, that is a very good score, because Shashank, although struggling a bit at the moment with 10 balls for 4 runs, can play those good knocks, can play those big hits once he's settled in. Now the captain taking the things into his hands, playing it out very smart, has got very good runs in the previous over, taking on the new bowler Muhammad.
He's conceded 2 wides in this, but still a good over relatively. Just the 2 runs off the bat conceded, so 4 in this over. Last ball, he just needs to finish well. Oh, that's a mighty hit through the kitchen sink at that one. And that goes the distance as well. Good way to finish the power play.
Is just what I was mentioning. Once he settled in, once he gets comfortable, Shashank is a different kind of player. Absolutely muzzled that away with extreme power. Now they're fighting their way back into this game. 52 for 3, end of 6 overs. Game on. Alright, the power play is completed. 52 on the board. 3 wickets gone down very early in the first 2 overs. But brilliant fight back. Captain with 31 runs. Shashank with 10 runs at the moment. Now spin introduced by Manoj and Rajdeep Jachin, the new bowler.
As Rajdeep Jachin introduced the spinner. Left arm orthodox. Oh, that is an outside edge, but lucky on that occasion to have survived that.
Yes, catches. They need to stick on to them. The wicket keeper Sohan already put down a comfortable catch that should have been taken. That's driven beautifully down the carpet. Now Shashank with that big hit in the previous over will certainly get his confidence soaring high and will try to capitalize on those 2 opportunities, 2 drop catches of the same batter.
143 needed in 62 deliveries. They need 10.5 runs every over So they have to get at least about 2 boundaries every over. Prashant?
Yes, pretty much possible with the likes of these two good hitters and like mentioned, Sheikh Zahir Abbas, who's sitting in the dugout, yet to come into bat. He is a wonderful striker of the ball in Andhra Premier League. Like how I mentioned in first innings, he's got 205 strike rate throughout the season.
Yeah, you need to lay a foundation for him, that's all. Don't want to be the kind of a player. Really need him some sort of a platform to be set up by these batter. Take it closer. Ensure that the run rate or the current required run rate doesn't shoot up to beyond 12, I would say, or beyond 14 for that matter. Then you're still under control. For a batter to come there, tonk it away.
It's spot on.
Yeah, get a 40 or 50 runs. That's fine. That's doable, but not 140. You don't want him at this situation. And that's exactly what these two batters are doing at the moment. 7 overs are done. It's 55 for 3.
Right on the screen, Secretary of Chittoor District Cricket Association, Mr. Mandapati Satish Yadav Garu, and Head Coach of Chittoor District Cricket Association, Mr. Sunil Garu, Mr. Sunil Kumar.
Yeah, the backbone of CDCA, GVSCS, this beautiful ground. They've really put in a lot of hard work to put this tournament together, ensure that it happens on time. And the man on screen, Mr. Vijay Garu, the Joint Secretary of ACA, having a close watch, has spearheaded this entire progress of this tournament and the facilities here.
Yes, definitely created a very, very great platform for the players of the district to excel in their careers.
Yeah, also a great platform for them. Oh, that's in the air. That's in the air. And should go the distance as well. Does it? Yes, it does.
Right, capitalizing on that width, that too much extra bit of width offered from the bowler Manoj, and he's been hammered away. Now Shashank put down a couple of times in the game already. Now he's definitely gonna make them pay the price for that. Let's look at that big hit, stretching the front foot forward, and has got a hefty connection on it. He comes back in very sharply, Manoj Sai, the captain leading Hyperion.
With an offer. There is a sweeper. Yeah, look at that. Every run or every dot ball, the current run rate keeps creeping up. In fact, the required run rate, beg your pardon. They're going at around 8. They need about almost 11 per over.
Yes, definitely, Raghav. Like you mentioned, both these batters need to set the platform for the final overs, for the slog overs maybe. And now that we're done with 8 overs, 64 on the board for 3 wickets. Alright, 8 overs, 64 for 3, and the signal have come out from the umpire. It's time for strategic timeout. Right, standing so far at the end of 3 games, Nitin Warriors with that big win, sitting at the top of the table. Pai Viceroy 2 points, Hyperion a couple of points, Spartan Warriors, Aditya, BR Constructions and NK Sports need to open their account. It's very much early in the season already. The places can shift around, the places can turn around at the end of the league stage.
$64 for 3 after 8 overs.
All right, back to the proceedings. And Jachin to continue the attack. Is going very well, the partnership. 58 runs of 39 balls. But they need to push it. They need to get many more runs from here. Gets an edge once again. Goes into the slip corridor, and that's been saved by Salman.
Good save that. There wasn't any pace on that one. Slowly trickling down. 129 in 70. They need a big over. They need a 20-run over. And my only concern, Prashant, here is that who are they going to target? Now both batters are set. One has faced 26 deliveries, the other 18.
Right, pretty sure they're going to get the guns going now. Shashank. That was bowled in the arc and there to be hit, and he's absolutely belted that. One more big hit.
What a lovely looking shot that is. On the onside, takes the aerial route and deposits beyond the boundary. Yeah, look at that. Swings his arm, takes the aerial route, and all fielders there looking like spectators as that has gone into the woods. That'll take some finding to do. They've got the ball back.
But who is the bowler? It doesn't matter. They need to go after every bowler, or maybe try and target, try and need to be very smart in not taking risk against good bowlers.
Yeah, the momentum is there. He's hit one now. Goes for another. That goes flatter and higher as well. Back-to-back sixes. Wonderful this. We were talking about the momentum and they're getting this. The Pai Viceroy Tirupati.
Right, back-to-back hits from Shashank Srivats. Once again, not the connection that he has got in the previous occasion. That's a very good vertical from the fielder, but he's got enough on it to put it over him. Now they'll certainly be looking back. They'll certainly be looking back at those true dot opportunities. Will be a dot to bring an end to the 9th, 79 for 3. Yes, they need big overs and they've got 1:15 coming of the ninth. And they need to get one more good over to enter into the second half of the chase.
Come on. Over optimistic here is Manoj. Look at this turn. Look at the bounce. Yeah, look at where it hits him. That's definitely the trajectory is going to go over the stumps. Yeah, sometimes the bowlers get carried away, isn't it, Prashant? They
Yes.
feel that everything is out.
Yes, they get carried away and they try to put the umpire into a critical situation, but that's a long hit hitting the side screen. Now Surya, the captain, taking on the captain.
What a shot. Surya there going straight. Full toss, loosener. And that's been hit away. And hit with a lot of intent. Oh, that's gone. That is gone. Just as we were talking about it. And look at that, the non-striker. It happened right in front of his eyes. And Manoj takes a good catch of his own bowling.
Yes, just when they're going, just when they've started to get going, he chipped it into the hands. And Manoj, that pickup and the roll, the celebration, and staring right into the eyes of the non-striker, brings it into the innings of Surya. Has played his part. 42 gone for 42 of 30 balls with 4 sixes and 2 boundaries. 85 for 4, 9.4 overs done in the game. Right, the captain has made his walk back to the pavilion. Now, Sheikh Zahir Abbas makes his way into the middle. The team certainly would want him to go for a big innings here. Yeah, that's going to be a wide. That certainly is going to be a wide. Yes, a great time here for the supporters. This time, they'll have a check on that. Certainly look to the naked eye that has landed outside that 10 feet wicket. Just want to have a check on that. Yeah, look like it has landed outside the wicket to me. Yeah, but the line belongs to the umpire. We'll have to wait for the call of the third. Right, awaiting the decision. Patan Hassan Shawali, the on-field umpire from the third umpire. Kiran. I just want to make sure. Yes, I certainly want to make sure. Right, looks like that has landed inside that 10 feet. And that's been signaled a wide. Yeah, gets away with it. Manoj, I've lost control over that. Looped it very well and driven down the carpet towards the long on. Will get one run. Yes. And off the mark, Sheikh Zahir Abbas. And on the screen, we've got the president of Chittoor District Cricket Association, Mr. Srinivas Mutigaru. Is guiding it very well, just opening the face. And Salman. They're coming back with the second run. That looks close, they're celebrating. That's going to be given up straight once again. And they would want to have a look at it on the TV screen for one more appeal. Salman has got a very good arm. Alright, the third umpire made his call, and that's a very good sprint and a good finish from Shashank to be on the safe side. Brings us to the end of the 10th over, halfway through the chase. 90 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, and they've revived themselves very well with that good partnership for the 4th wicket between Surya and Shashank. Now required 106 in 60 balls. Need to chase 10.6 runs every over from here to win this game. Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati. First ball of the over. And that's a big welcome to the bowler from Sheikh Zahir Abbas. It's halfway down the track, and that's easy peasy for the batsman. Yeah, that certainly was there to be hit. You can see that's a half tracker from the bowler, and that's been muzzled away. One bounce into the boundary. Trying to slash it. Is inside the guiding line on the offside. Now Zahir Abbas looks in a very good mood. That's a terrific strike straight down the wicket. Gone for the slash. That's been signaled wide by the umpire. A little too harsh on the bowler. But the line belongs to the umpire. Will remain 1 run in the form of an extra for the batting unit. And with our previous sixer, 100 runs up on the board. Gone for the pull. That's straight to the man, Mohammad. Oh, that's been signaled. And no ball there from the square leg umpire. It looks like, yes, the wicket keeper have encroached.
Yeah, they're just checking at the moment. And yeah, it's been given a no ball. Oh, goes big on the free hit. He's freeing his arms, and that's a massive hit. Mighty blow.
Yes, Raghav, we've asked for the bowler who they're going to target. Now a new bowler have been given the ball by the captain, and he's been absolutely being smoked by both these batters. Now 19 coming of 4 balls of the first over for Charan.
Yeah, I agree that 109 for 4 in 10.4. We've got a match on. The required run rate 9.32, current run rate coming down. It's come down 10.22 now. So it's been quite an ask, and these two batters are standing up to the occasion.
Yes, definitely. Both the batters have got a great reputation of hitting those big shots.
Yeah, Mohan says that he couldn't sight the ball at that backward point. Just yeah, it could just be the sun in his way. Again, this has been well stopped by Salman.
Right,
That's us in the commentary box. Along with me, Prashant, an experienced commentator, bilingual as well, Telugu, English. What more? What are the languages, Prashant? Yeah, Hindi as well. So that's in the commentary box. We're having some good fun, and this is much cooler than where the players are.
There's learning many insights from the man himself, Raghavendra. Terrific time here in the com box with you, Raghav.
87 needed of 54. 87 needed of 54 is quite an ask, but these two, Shashank and Sheikh Zahir, are standing up to the occasion. 40 of 25 for this man on screen, Shashank.
Definitely, with these two batters, if they can stay until the end.
Thank you.
This target is very, very gettable for them. Under 10 every over. Yeah, high stakes on the man, Sheikh Zahir Abbas. And 40 is what Shashank have got. 29 runs after that catch drop. Oh, that have sat down a bit. Yes, could have been an anticlimax for the batsman, but gets away with a good looking punch. Gets 1 run.
Yeah, that's us in the commentary box doing commentary. Do what we love, isn't it, Prashant?
Definitely always there to narrate the soul of the game. 1 ball at a time.
Yes, 1 day at a time. Two matches every day. But excellent facilities here at the CDCA GVSCS ground. That's gone big height. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has, just over the rope. Another 6.
Right, Shashank now unlocking the monster here. Is anything within, any delivery within his radar? He's just throwing his arms with that big bat swing that he's got. And now required rate, you can see it dipping down. Look at that shot once again. He's making sure that he is hitting the ball very powerfully, and that's been tried to guide it down towards the third man. Will get away with a single.
Just trying to be a little cheeky here at the moment. Ten runs off this over. Opens the face of the bat. Gets the boundary. Much needed. This time it's Sheikh Zahir joining the party. This has turned out to be an excellent over. 18 runs coming off it. 12 done. 1, 2, 3 for 4.
Right. A very cheeky shot by just opening the face at the very end. The third man is very, very wide there. There's one more fine over for the team. All right, and now suddenly, like how we've expected, they're gonna bring down the Hell's Fire. Now last 2 overs have gone for 33 runs. and that is what they need exactly, with 73 more to get in the next 8 overs. The required rate have dipped down to 9.1. At one stage it was soaring at 11 runs every over. His expectations on this man is really very high. Sheikh Zahir Abbas can hit the ball with some great power and is living up to his expectations very well. He's playing the role of a guest player for Team Pai Viceroy, and has been very good in game number 1. Yeah, the umpires have got together, and that's the equation now. 73 and 48 in the favor of Team Pai Viceroy Tirupati, with 6 wickets in hand. Alright, Mohammad back into action. First ball, that's a good looking stroke and a quality timing as well. Is beautifully driven down the carpet, and if there's one way of making use of the opportunity that's given, yes, like the celebration is coming out. We're seeing it time and again in IPL, the paper celebration. There's something written on it. We wish we could see it.
Yeah, of course, if we could hold it up for the camera for a little longer, we could have. Definitely a message out there. And this celebration has made its way, isn't it? I remember Abhishek Sharma starting that in the initial IPL last year.
Yes, last year he started that by giving some love to his fans for the Orange Army. Now we've seen it in this season from Urul Patel dedicating that half century to his father on Mother's Day.
50 for him here. Shashank dedicating it to somebody whom we couldn't see, but definitely you could ask that in the post-match presentation.
Certainly, if
he still is carrying that chit in his pocket, just going through the motions, and Mr. Vijay Garu
is just taking a good look at the arrangements that he has dreamed of, and this ground, what a spectacular venue this has become.
Oh yes, of course. Like starting from scratch, they've created a new venue here. Nicely driven, but straight to the fielder though. Yeah, we talk about manifestation, Prashant. We talk about that's how you'll have to do it. But I'm just trying to wonder that how many of those batters and cricketers would have written those messages and kept in the pockets and waited for their opportunity to come to pull out that chit and show it to the camera.
Meanwhile, now Zahir Abbas with one more brilliant boundary. Now he makes things look very, very easy with the shots, with the timing that he gets. Now moves on to 22.
I wonder if Zahir has got a message in his pocket. Width on offer, plenty of time as well in that point area. He had to beat that fielder inside the ring and then gets a boundary. Much needed. 66 of 44.
I'm not sure if he has got a message in his pocket, but with the innings that he is playing in the last game on this one, certainly giving the message to Pai Viceroy Tirupati that they picked a good player, a guest player.
They put him in the pocket.
Certainly, yes.
In the team. But still it's not done. Oh, direct hit. There is a direct hit. I'm not sure if they're going to check that. We'll have to see if the umpire is convinced. He looks convinced at least.
Now,
Yeah,
if you look at the equation, the momentum is suddenly shifted and the pendulum is going. The pendulum is slowly starting to swing towards Pai Viceroy Tirupati.
Zahir on strike, just tap and run.
Right, putting in good numbers every over. 10 coming of the 13, 133 for 4 and 63 more to get in 42 balls. Right, 13 overs, 133 for 4 and 63. Need to get 9 runs every over from here.
Salman just poking at that one. Not really on top of that delivery. There is Sheikh Zahir.
But if there's any way for Team Hyperion to get back into this game is to get the wicket of these two batters. Now one more brilliant partnership. This one came in even more quicker. 48 of 22 balls between Zahir and Shashank. Catches will certainly win you matches, and now Shashank is slowly taking the game away from their hands. As long as this man on the screen on the strike is in the middle, they'll believe, they'll trust him to get the job done. It's got a great reputation of playing those big shots as a clean striker of the ball. Is intentionally open that face, trying to run that past him, but good work by the fielder.
Excellent work by the fielder there at shot third. Comes very quickly to that fielder, and that quick release as well after fielding. Just rolling over, stopping it, and directly hitting the stumps too. Excellent all-round cricket. Zahir on 25, Shashank on 51. Now this target, the required run rate has come under 10. It's 9.45 and the current run rate is 9.97.
That's down the leg side. Need to re-bowl that again. Wide call. There's like absolutely no room for extras at this stage. They need a couple of good overs to come back into this game. Team Hyperion to push that required rate further away from the reach of Pai Viceroy. But the way they're going about things, both these batters. Committed to get this chase done.
Fuller and delivery, just trying to dig that out is Zahir on this occasion. 62 in 39. They need to reduce that deficit. They're going exactly where the current and the required run rate is, but they need a few big hits to just get closer to it.
Yes, in the same way, the bowling unit would need to put in a couple of more good overs without going away from many runs. But Sheikh Zahir Abbas, has he got enough on it? He's got more than what's necessary for that to be signalled as sixer.
Oh, mighty hit. What a shot that is. Stand and deliver. Big man, big power. Unleashes it. And that's gone on to the rocks. Definitely, this is some sort of a chase. 56 needed in 38 now. They lost early wickets. 7 for 3 at one point in time, and they're 140 for 4. Shot ball pulled away. That's gone. That's out of here. See you later. That's gone from Vayalpadu to Madanpalli.
Yes, spot on there, Raghav, spot on. Zahir Abbas is making the balls disappear out of this venue. What clean striking. What number of hits is getting, and is clearing them by a very, very huge margin.
Yeah, 2 sixes now. We saw that sort of an approach from the previous innings where 23 runs were taken in 1 over. Now Sheikh Zahir is in that punishing mood too. Remember, this is the Rayalaseema. It's known for its spices. The spicy food. This is a spicy innings. White signal.
Yes, so well said. Though you're not from this region, you've known very good about how things work here in Rayalaseema.
Yeah, one thing is for sure that I carry a bottle with me anywhere I go for food. It's really spicy. And you definitely need to sip on some water.
Yes, it wouldn't get anything spicier than here,
Yeah,
anywhere in the world.
if it's a little later in the night, then the drink looks a little amber in color. 14 done. It's 148 for 4. $148 for 14 overs done. 49 needed in 37. In fact, 48 needed in 36. The writing is on the wall. But still, I will ask this question to my co-commentator, Prashant. Who's winning this?
Yes, with the way they're going about things, certainly. Now, before we go to that, yes, this is the ground. This is this brilliant venue. CDCA GVSCS Cricket Ground here in Vayalpadu town, also known as Valmikipuram.
Yeah, not really too far away from the Tirupati Anantapur highway, NH 71. We've been taking that road every day. We've been commuting on it, and it's a fabulous facility here. Starting from scratch, they've put their efforts to bring this. Right then, is it men in yellow or blue? I'll let you choose a color quickly before this ball.
Is men in yellow with 1 over to spare.
With 1 over to spare. Now Prashant has become Nostradamus. He's predicting.
Yes, the momentum suddenly upshifted. Big time for Team Pai Viceroy. The way they're going about things, the shoulders looks a little down for the men in blue, Hyperion, until something magical happens. Some big turnaround. This flourish of runs will continue, and they're going to chase before 1 over is what I'm calling.
Yeah, could be because also the batter to come in. Oh, that's on the leg side. Will it carry? Yes, it goes the distance. That's another 6. 150 comes up for Pai Viceroy Tirupati.
Picking up that length very well, is making sure that he has brought those wrists into action. One more sixer, 44 of 90. I talked about him before the start of this innings. Now striking at 231. Got his names in the record books of 2025 APL for a particular reason. And we're witnessing here at CPL Season 2.
1 hit away from that 50. Oh, that's in the air. And that goes the distance. And he gets his 50. What a knock. What a man. Take a bow. Sheikh Zahir. A hero. Oh, my goodness me. What a shot. Take a bow.
That has gone many a mile behind the boundary fence. Now 50 of 20 balls with 250 strike rate, 5 sixes and 3 boundaries. Sets himself back in the crease and absolutely hammer that away.
Gone a long distance. Both batters here reaching their 50s. 35 needed of 34. Run a ball now. And with the mood what Sheikh Zahir is in, he's going to punish this bowler. Oh, that's a better delivery. Much better delivery. Digging out that Yorker in the end moment does Sheikh.
There's 2 sixes in this over already for Sheikh Zahir Abbas. 51 of 30. What a player. What a performer he's been for the team. Now Shashank doing the smart thing here. Getting those runs. Handing it over to the partner who is absolutely smoking the ball around the park. There's a call for them to get this game done with 1 over to spare. But at the moment, it looks like they're going to get it done even more quicker. Yeah, what clean striking. What magnificent hitting this is from Sheikh Zahir Abbas. 51 of 21. 51 is put on the board. 42 of them coming in the form of boundaries. 5 sixes, 3 boundaries. Absolutely belting the bowlers. Now he goes downtown. Now make that a 6-6er of the innings for Sheikh Zahir Abbas. Right, come at the hour, come at the man. And Zahir Abbas is in the mood, looks in a brilliant song. Eyes on the ball, gets it in the sweet spot. Now looks in a hurry to get this game done. Last ball to go in this over. Not a brilliant day for Muhammad. He's been absolutely hammered by the batters right from the first over. Right on the fine over. 21 of this over. That's with forward, and that's gonna be 1 more boundary. Make that 25 runs coming off this over from Muhammad, and Zahir has been absolutely merciless on the bowler. (15 overs, 173. 7 runs, 3 wickets down at the end of the first 2 overs. Now look at the equation. 23 required in 5 overs. He's capitalizing on that width. He's throwing his hands onto the ball. Gets 4 more runs. 61 of 23. My goodness. 6 sixers, 4 boundaries. He's certainly got his name in the record books for a reason. That was a clean striking. Broadcasting team putting it all together. 24 lengths. The clean hits from the big striker Sheikh Zahir Abbas is absolutely merciless on the bowler. As you can see, the flag soaring high up in the sky. Right, Pranith Foundation, Chittoor Premier League Season 2. His title sponsored by Pranith Foundation, a non-governmental organization, and associate sponsors Duffas News and strategic partner RKK Sports. Now back to the game. First ball, just being very smart here. Shashank not trying to be fancy. He's got to a good milestone. 53 of 32, but on the other hand, going all guns blazing, Sheikh Zahir Abbas. What a fine knock this has been so far from the batsman. Yeah, so had something certainly there. What was it? Oh, looks like we've got the B attack. Wicket keeper on his stomach. Yes, I got them clear, just trying to flash the batter. They might have wanted to see what this man is made of because of that clean striking that he's putting up with the bat. Sets himself back in the crease. Yes, he can do it all day long now. One more big hit for Sheikh Zahir Abbas. He's got all the time in the world to set himself up for that shot, and that couldn't get any easier for him. It's a matter of just 16 runs of 27 balls for Team Pai Viceroy. Now that's gonna take some time for the ball to be taken, to be getting back. As Manoj is certainly explaining something to the umpire as to how he can restrict this big man Sheikh Zahir Abbas from not getting those big hits. 7 sixes in this inning so far for Zahir Abbas, and he looks in a beautiful song to get this job done for the team. A full face of the bat, straight down the ground, and Rago back in the com box.
Thank you so much, Prashant. Just a mere formality left here now. What a partnership this has turned out to be. What a knock this has turned out to be. 181, but this man, Sheikh Zahir, has stonked. Oh, that's missed everybody, even the wicket keeper. That's gone for a boundary. And you wake up on the right side of the bed. This is what happens. Everything is going for runs now. This didn't bounce as much as he expected. He missed it, could have hit the stumps. The wicket keeper misses it. Everybody misses it. Lucky Bice signaled. 16 done, 186 for 4. 186 on the board. 4 wickets down, 16 overs. 10 runs needed now. 24 balls remaining. Plenty of time. That's why Pai Viceroy Tirupati are that much more sure of winning this now and chasing this massive total. That's hit away. Fielder will take it. Good catch this low. But finally they break this partnership. And it had to be Jachin. Long on fielder there. Diving forward. Oh, good catch. Good catch. And holds on to it as well. Yes. Holds on to it very dearly to his chest. Excellent knock here this by Shashank. Played a brilliant innings with Sheikh Zahir. Shashank thanking the heavens and really playing a wonderful knock this. Yeah, the team is pretty happy with the knock. They were in a bit of a strenuous start, I would say. 7 for 3 they were, and they've recovered well from there on. That's a short ball to welcome Praveen, and Praveen holds out. First ball, he comes and he goes. What was the need for it? Because Sheikh Zahir is set at the other end. I'm not too sure if that was needed, unnecessary. He's trying a Krunal Pandya here. But that looped up in the air and a simple catch to Salman. So disappoints here. Does Praveen. Unusual dismissal, I would say. Gone for a duck. Ten runs needed in 22 balls. (186 for 6). Jayant has walked in. All he needs to do is take a single. On a hat-trick. Denies the hat-trick. And that's what he's saying. Zahir, there's place there. You could have taken a single. Just push it there. That could be a wide. Umpire signals wide. Keplo will get a single eventually and give strike to Zahir. Now you know how important that partnership was between Shashank and Sheikh Zahir. They really bailed out this entire team. If this wicket or two, if it had come in the 13th or the 12th over, there would have been curtains for Pai Viceroy Tirupati, but not to be. 8 of 20. Goes big on the onside, deep mid-wicket. Stops it well. Does the fielder, Mohammad, on that occasion. It was there to be hit, and there was that fielder there at deep square leg. Had to run in about 15 to 20 yards to his left and just stops it within the ropes in time. Well defended. 17 done. It's 189 for 6. Seven runs needed. Sheikh on strike. Goes big on the onside. Takes the aerial route and that goes the distance into the rocks. And the scores are level. What a knock this has turned out to be. Standout innings from Sheikh Zahir. 75 of 29. Oh my goodness me. Going down on one knee on to the onside. Deep mid-wicket region. He's targeted that time and again. As a discussion with the umpire, animated is Manoj. Hyperion here. Now the scores are level. Just one run needed. Sheikh Zahir unbeaten. 75 of 29. Taps and runs. What a victory. What a victory this is for Pai Viceroy Tirupati. What a chase this has been. 196 for 6 in 17.2 overs. Unbeaten is Sheikh Zahir. Yes, the dance moves are on. Why not? Because this is a victory. Pai Viceroy Tirupati enjoying. The team have bailed themselves out of a situation which everybody thought that would be difficult, chasing 195. But what an innings this has turned out to be from Sheikh Zahir. Standout innings, unbeaten as well. Beautifully done and bailing them out of that situation completely here. Fabulous, fabulous. And the dance moves were on. Pai Viceroy Tirupati. This is the batting card there. Shashank came out opening. 54 of 34 deliveries. 6 sixes he hit. There was a bit of a scare in the stutter at the start because Venkatesh went for a duck. Syed Akib for a tough decision. He went for a duck. Vinay Kumar got only 4. Then Surya, captain, stood up and played an innings 42 of 30. Then came Sheikh Zahir Abbas. Remember the name. He's played in the top format as well. 76 unbeaten of 30 balls. 4 fours and 8 sixes. 196 for 6. And the bowlers took a bit of a beating. Dhanush Reddy did his bit. He picked up 2 wickets. Salman picked up 1. Rajdeep Jachin later picked up 2. Manoj picked up only 1. So 195 was chased down. And it wasn't Hyperion's day as Pai Viceroy won this. This is the summary. Harsha got 65. Good knock from him. Shalu picked up 3 wickets. Pai Viceroy in return. Sheikh Zahir Abbas. Standout innings of 76 ensures that Pai Viceroy Tirupati win this by 4 wickets. And we'll slip into a short break now and come back with a post-match presentation with Prashant. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
that's in the air. And that has... Right now he goes on to the offside. Wow, that's some shot from... Yeah, that's a signal of a no ball from the umpire. And he is not off for any pace.
Slower delivery beats him.
Use of the power play restrictions.
Yeah, also no ball. So, edged. That'll be boundary. No doubt. Really slow, but then Harsha will use that.
Try to get back, and that's not so. Now wickets back in the crease once again. Has got a very good timing. Will get one.
The players and get the opportunity to play with them. Oh, that's in the air and in the gap as well. So that'll be 49 on the board already. That's heaved away on the onside. The fielder won't get to that. That's another bound. Pai Viceroy team. Again, there is a fielder. Not to be. He's a little more wide. Yeah, there you go. Takes on the bowler. Height is there. Distance to, I think.
Now slower one. That's been picked. And that's been dispatched once again.
The batter, Harsha on 49. Will he get his 50? That's in the air and over the... Oh, he goes again. This guy is fearless. And goes...
First ball, that's in the air. Hasn't got the timing, and that will be taken. Now that's been cut. That's been cut with good precision. Yes, a back foot look velli oka pull shot ade prayatnam, but sarasari field well left and signal a wide from the umpire. That's been hit. Phenomenal execution. That's been hooked away, and that's gonna go. That's a brilliant stroke from the batter. Right, picked it up and all right, new batter, player of the game in match number 1, and he's off to a brilliant outside edge. తీసుకుంటూ అది 4 పరుగులుగా కన్వర్ట్. మరొకసారి భారీ షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం అండ్ సాయి చరణ్. That's been flicked beautifully off the legs, and has that been taken? That has popped out of his hand. Now once again back of the hand delivery, and it's right.
Harshavardhan. Slower delivery. That's been tonked, and that's gone the distance. What a brilliant.
Now he steps down once again, and the ball has found its way to the timber.
Yeah, just you miss, I hit kind of a situation here. Time. Again, a slow one. Has tonked it. He's got the height. Has he got the distance? Yes. Hasn't connected it as well as he would wanted it, but it goes to... Oh, that's gone high in the air. Who's coming underneath it? Nobody. Fuller and delivery. This could be a boundary. Yes, it is. Back. This time again, this could be cut off though. No, not to be. Not really. Didn't connect it as well as he would have liked it to, but still gets a boundary. More. Can he add? Again in the same gap. A diving if... Oh, but still touches the... Wider. This could be wide or no. No, says the umpire. I think rightly so, because the batter was moving. This time he gets some bat on it, and this time a lot more as well. Mohan. Oh, that is on the offside. Asked to be hit, but straight into the fielder's hands. 200 number. No. just it will be a run out. 6 they've already reached. That's cleaned him up. So picking up his
Right, first ball. Right, throwing his hands onto the onside. Yes, wow, that's a brilliant throw. All right, a very good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 4 of Pranith Foundation Chittoor Premier League Season 2. We've seen a high-chasing thriller here at this beautiful venue. Taken this game home with 4 wickets and 16 balls to spare. A very big congratulations to Team Pai Viceroy. Yes, so before we move into the presentation, we would like to thank CV Cricket. Brilliant T20 cricket tournament here in Vayalpadu. We'll also like to thank our sponsors, title sponsor Pranith Foundation, associate sponsor Duffa News and strategic partners RKK Sports. Now introducing you all to the presentation party from my left to the right. Yes, President of Chittoor District Cricket Association, Mr. Srinivas Murthy Garu. A very big welcome to you, sir. Mr. Kondeti Gopal Garu, spokesperson for BJP, district spokesperson for BJP. A very big welcome to you, sir. And a big welcome to C. Madhu Royal Garu as well. So these are the members for the presentation party, and to give away the check of 2,500, I would like to call forward Srinivas Murthy sir, CDCA president, to please come forward to hand over the check to the player of the game with his outstanding knock, Sheikh Zahir Abbas. 76 runs of 30 balls, 8 sixes and 4 boundaries, totally dominated the chase. And to give away the memento, I would like to request Kondeti Gopal Garu to please hand over along with Madhu Royal Garu a cup for his outstanding performance. Yes, round of applause for the player of the game. Yes, congratulations and good luck for your future. Captain of Pai Viceroy A.V. Surya to please come forward for a quick chat. Right, 2 wins of 2 games, and what is the feeling?
I'm very feeling happy, and I know my team's strength. I know my team's strength and batting and bowling, and I'm very happy. To second match is two matches we win. I'm very happy.
So initial ga chase lo 7 runs దగ్గర 3 wickets కోల్పోయారు. సో అప్పుడు మన మీ మధ్య అండ్ శ్రీవాత్సవ్ మధ్య ఉన్న చాట్ ఎట్లా ఉంది?
మేమిద్దరం మాట్లాడుకున్నాము. ఏం కాదు, మన పార్ట్నర్షిప్ తీసుకుంటే డెఫినెట్లీ మన వెనకాల బ్యాకప్ అబ్బాస్ ఉన్నాడు, ప్రవీణ్ వాసన్ అండ్ 2-3 మెంబర్స్ బ్యాట్స్మెన్స్ ఉన్నారు. సో మంచి పార్ట్నర్ తీసుకుంటే మన మ్యాచ్ డెఫినెట్లీ గెలుస్తామనేసి మేము ప్లాన్ చేసాం.
సో రెండో మ్యాచ్ కూడా గెలిచారు. సో గుడ్ లక్ ఫర్ యువర్ నెక్స్ట్ గేమ్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ.
So with that we conclude the presentation for match number 4, and we're going to meet everybody tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. for match number 5. Stay tuned and we'll catch you up for the live action. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. There's an uphill, they're celebrating. The finger goes up. Get something on the legs, I think. He's celebrating. Yes, they're celebrating.
what they're looking at. That's in the air and over the top as well.
Oh, that's on the legs. Oh, it looks.
Salman.
And he's been cleaned up. Right. One more wicket.
అలానేం లేదు, ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళందరూ ఒక మంచి టీం నాకు.
Now, ఈసారి మాత్రం by Mohammad. A good looking shot. Yes. Play. Slash ఆడే ప్రయత్నం and మరొక భారీ షాట్. ఈసారి మాత్రం 6. క్యాచ్ పట్టే అవకాశం. Right, an opportunity for the That's a good shot. Picked it up in the air, and that's one more drop.
Oh, that's a mighty hit. So a great platform for them. Oh, that's in the air. That's in the air, and should go the distance as well.
Pretty sure they're gonna get the guns going now. Shashank. That was.
Yeah, the momentum is there. He's hit one now. Goes for another. That goes flatter and higher.
In half of the chase.
Come on.
Away, and they try to put the umpire into a critical situation, but that's a long hit. Heading.
Oh, that's gone. That is gone. Just as we were.
This time, they'll have a check on that. Certainly look to the naked eye that has landed outside that 10 feet. Mr. Srinivas Muttigaru is guiding it very well, just opening the face. And Salman, they're coming back for the second run. That looks close. First ball of the over. Gone for the pull. That straight to the man, Mohammad. Oh, that's been signalled. And
Yeah, it's been given a no ball. Oh, goes big on the free hit. CDCA, GVSCS ground. That's gone big, height. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has, just over the 10 runs of this over. Opens the face of the bat, gets the boundary, much needed. And show it to the camera.
meanwhile, now Zahir Abbas with one more brilliant ball. But Sheikh Zahir Abbas, has he got enough on it? He's got more.
Shot ball, pulled away, that's gone. That's out of here, see you later. 50. Oh, that's in the air. And that goes the distance.
Absolutely belting the bowlers. Now he goes downtown. Now make that. That's over. That's way forward, and that's gonna be one more.
Sohan. Followed by Mohammad. There's a DJ micro battery submitting go mic wale fast go. Is requesting the players to please follow to collect your caps. There's the big man, Jayant. Is everybody please remain back to Hyperion to collect your jerseys, followed by Pai Viceroy. Now that we're done with the caps for Team Hyperion, and I would like to request, now it's time to give away the full hand t-shirts to Team Pai Viceroy, requesting the captain to please lead A.V. Surya to please come forward. Let's start with the opening batter, Shashank. Wicketkeeper batter who's got a brilliant century, and Chittoor ఏం రాశాడో తర్వాత అందరూ ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ ఉన్నారు సరిగ్గా కనిపించలేదు కెమెరాలో. There's a t-shirt. Is title sponsored Pranit Foundation, a non-governmental organization that has been supporting CPL been a good part of season 1 and now season 2 as well. They have been the title sponsors. Xavi Surya, captain of team Pai Viceroy. Is followed by Rohit. Is followed by jersey number 16 and Bharat. Followed by Harshit.
Caps yun na? Caps. Shatti okay. Next day Sai.
Is followed by Sai Charan. Right arm quick bowler. Is followed by Watson Praveen. Is followed by Syed Akib. Is followed by guest player Zahir Abbas. He's walked in as a guest but have totally conquered the field today with his outstanding striking. Is followed by Shalu Nawaz. Is followed by Gautam Krishna. Gautam Krishna and followed by VM Venkatesh. Is VM Venkatesh to collect his jersey and the cap. Followed by Babu. Is Babu to collect his jersey, followed by Karthik. Is Karthik to collect his jersey number 23, followed by SV Reddy. Is SV Reddy to collect his jersey and the cap from CD Cricket Vijay sir. Is requesting Imran to please come forward to collect your jersey and the cap from Cricket Vijay sir. Is JL. Is JL to collect the jersey and cap from Cricket Vijay sir. And now, last but not the least, the man, the myth, the legend, Madan sir. Yes, please come forward. We have seen his celebration. Celebrated the victory in a grand style. Owner of team Pai Viceroy, Mr. Madan. Is Vinay is requested to please come forward. Vinay Naidu to please come forward to collect your jersey from Cricket Vijay sir. Is followed by Balaji. Balaji, you are requested to please come forward to collect your jersey from Cricket Vijay sir. Yes, sir. Come forward and to collect your jersey from Cricket Vijay sir, jersey and cap.